Let's see. Does the YouTube stream want to work? It would be nice if it did. There we go. Okay. No idea why it wasn't working before, but it is working now. Cool. All right. So, for ye old electric type, we want, of course, no ground Pokemon. And, actually, that's a lie. That's all we want is ground Pokemon. We want a lot of ground Pokemon. We do not want water, and we do not want flying. When's the boob tube stream? Whenever we get desperate enough. Which could be soon. Cars go vroom in half an hour. That's crazy to me, actually. Frickin' Australia. How many ground Pokemon do we have with us right now? Not many. Not many. Alright. Fuck. Okay, where are we putting you all? Let's put you in box 38, just so I know to grab you later on. Who do we have for ground types that we could take with us for our next adventure to the WCW power plant? Who do we have? I think we're going to be using some Goose. I think so. Floyd could also be used. Goddamn Floyd. Gumi. Any other ground type? Armaldo. Alright, we got some options here. Fucking Floyd, god damn it. What else do we have? Oh, we have an egg. I kind of forgot that we found an egg. That's neat. Going to the power plant or the white boys there. I will let you know when they arrive. As soon as they arrive, you will know. Flygon Jin. Alright, and then box 3 for ground type. Okay. I think that's all we needed there. And then poison type, also weak to ground. We just don't want any grass or fairy crossovers. Right, and there is definitely going to be no grass or fairy. Okay. Well, we'll take the egg. We will take... I mean, Flygon and Armaldo. Armaldo's a rock and bug, though. If we put Armaldo with Geodude, that could be pretty good, though. And we have fucking Floyd. Yeah, maybe we just take that fucking Geodude. I don't know. Oh, shit. Alright, Flygon, we need you. Flygon Jin, we need you. We will deposit Jackie into box 38. How come you aren't using Sandstar? Because he is part water type, and I'm always scared that he's still going to get hit really hard, even if he's fucking ground type. Because I don't know, this game's weird, and I don't trust it. Got to Manny Ramirez's son. He had a very interesting game. A very interesting game indeed. Alright, so... Goliolet. Let's bring you. Let's bring... Kofaulet. Kofaolet. Kofaolet. Let's bring... Golegragus. Golegragus. And either Geodude or Floyd. Let's bring Geodude just because he can still evolve. Alright, let's go see if I get killed at the power plant. I feel like there's a good chance. But we're gonna go with that. Floyd can evolve. You're right, Floyd can evolve, actually. I was thinking because he was fused, he couldn't. So you know what we'll do. Ah, then again, I can't fuse Floyd. Okay, you know what I can do? We can store you in box 1. We can store you in box 1. We can organize. We can bring Floyd with us. And then Geodude and Flygon. We'll fuse them together. That way, we still have Flygon. But also that way Geodude can evolve. Also, I wanted to use a Super Splicer. So let me go buy one of those really quickly. We go to the mart. I fuck with Floyd. Floyd was a trade, too. We got real lucky with Floyd. You have a Super Splicer? Thank you. I only need one champ. Leave me alone. Oh, and we could go check on the status of Dratini. Super Splicer, so if you use a normal Splicer, it averages out the level. But if you use a Super Splicer, it'll go with the highest level between the two Pokemon. So in this instance, right, Geodude and Flygon, it's a 17-point difference. So presumably, you know, they would be about a level 40. Instead, they should be a 48, because Flygon's going to be leading the way there. Alright, so I want to go... We want ground type, so ground rock. I mean, dragon would be nice. Rock, dragon. I need the ground type, though. He's not the best combo, but I'm doing it anyway. I don't care. I don't care. Let me tell you, I don't care. It's a fly dude! Hell yeah. We start off the night with fly dude. And we'll use levitate. Which probably won't do much. It can't be knocked out with one hit. Ooh, we want sturdy, actually. Here's some extra attack. Polly, what's going on, dude? What's happening? Earthquake. Can replace Stealth R. Pretty fly. For a fly dude. Just want to get rid of self-destruct so I don't accidentally use it. Uproar is, Hyper Beam. It's hyper. Alright. Was there another thing for Fly Dude? Nope, he's just a Fly Dude. He's a Fly Dude. Alright. Heal. And then we're gonna go take out the power plant brother, Sean O'Hare, Chuck Palumbo. We're coming for you. Alright, hopefully we can level up everybody else while we're there. So Fly Dude will instead be, Dexter. If you get it, you get it. Go Leolitz. I just like that name too much. Go Leolitz is pretty good. Floyd, Golagus, and Kofolet. You know what? I'm just gonna... They can still be named the same thing, so it's fine. Fuck them. Alright. Let's go to the power plant. We'll level up a bit more. Isn't Dexter the singer of the offspring? You got it. Go to Rock Tunnel. What side of Rock Tunnel does it put me on? The side I wanted. Perfect. Alright. Do I have Ultra Balls too, right? In case of Zapdos. I do have Ultra Balls. Good. Alright, we can finally navigate through here. Jesus. And we've already had an encounter here, so... Voltank is not gonna count. Alright, Fly Dude. Good job, Dexter. We need some XP here. Even if it's only 36 points. I got a feeling we're gonna have a lot of random encounters. It's a Voltorb. In fact, Fly Dude looks at you. Here's looking at you, kid. Alright, let's see. So we got that. Oh my god, the random encounters. Honestly, they're so low level, it's not even worth it. Run away. Alright, so we do just have to go down there, huh? Everything is so low level. PTSD from the mansion, no kidding. Alright, so we have something down, but we'll go up first. It's a Torb. Ooh, now he's level 32. Okay, that's what we're looking for. A couple level 32 kills would be nice. Get bulldozed, nerd. We found a Carbos. 32. Weak. Might be too strong for us, though. It's my favorite empanada. Oh, it's an Electabuzz! I wish I could catch him. Oh, no. Oh, no. You know what? I had a hunch you'd stop in here tonight, too. So, if, you know, here you go. Deal with the shout-out. Be embarrassed as I tell people to go follow you. Be embarrassed. Be bashful. I really wish I could catch this goddamn Electabuzz, but I can't. I have to kill him. Even that Voltorb, I don't think I wouldn't have been able to do anything there either. Okay, I can't open the crate. Oh my god, dude, the random encounters. So this is gonna take an hour. Just for this one small section. The good thing is we can't be hit, basically, or at least by any of the electric. Alright, good to know that he has that. Oh god. Whew. Yeah, hopefully Crash fully prepared you for what Fortnite is like between the two of us. It's a time. I can't do Revival Herb. Do I have anything aside from those what do we got for berries? He did, and I enjoyed it. I had fun too. Oh my god, come on. Please? Anything else HP related? There we go. God damn, that's barely doing anything. You have no potions. I do, I'm just trying not to use them. I'm trying to use everything else first. Because they're max potions, and it really wasn't worth using a max potion in that instance. Sweat doesn't do much. Bulldoze his ass. There you go. There you go. Get bulldozed. How do I get IE Judge on PC? I don't know. I don't know what I don't understand the question. Yeah, Tampa, I saw that. So I didn't mean to use it. Is this an encounter or a... I don't know if this is an encounter or if it's just the damn Voltorb. Honestly, I don't even want to catch the Voltorb. We're fine on electric types. Just kill him. Nope, that was a static encounter. I would have been allowed to catch him. Son of a bitch! Dude, what is up with the mansion and now this? Like, I can't take 3 steps without getting into a fight. At least we're going to get XP out of this, but good lord, man. We do have a well, we don't have a Pikachu. We have a Raichu. We'll be fine. Kill him. Kill him with the power of the earth. Thank you. Oh, Grizz. Grizzgole. Christopher Columbus. This is going to be a nightmare, by the way. Hell yeah, Floyd. Hell yeah. It's Floyd, the Flycatcher Spikes Pokemon, who wants to learn Sweet Scent. No. Okay. Does he have, really quick, Grizz, I should have hit the wrong one. We lost Nibbler. We lost our number 1. We're sticking with this one. There is a fight in this that I was not prepared for. At a certain point, when you go to Mount Ember to try to stop them, to try to stop Team Rocket from capturing Moltres, instead, you then have to fight Giovanni, who has a Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno trifecta, and you have to do a 3-on-1 fight. Not one at a time. You fight all 3 of them at once. And with Nibbler, we were paralyzed, and I had the choice to try to, I think it was heal? Or it was to attack to get him down to 1 shot left. And he hit me with a crit. It was the Zapdos that was left, and because we were part water type, Zapdos landed a critical hit that killed him with like over 150 HP left. That's what it was. Yeah, we didn't heal. We used an item to remove the paralysis. And I thought I had enough health left to survive a hit, and I didn't. That's what it was. Kofflet wants to learn Dynamic Punch. No, you're fine. Oh, Machine, this is nuts. So you're basically cooked? I mean, I didn't die, right? We didn't get squad wiped, so technically the Nuzlocke is still going. But we did lose a tremendous weapon. We lost a tremendous weapon before the Elite Four, yes. Our party right now is Dexter, who's a Flygon and a Geodude. Goliolet, who is 2 Golets together. Kaffa-Olet, who's a Golett and a Kaffa-Grigus together. And then Golagrigus is the other version of a Golett and Kaffa-Grigus together. And then Floyd's a Rhyhorn and a Weepinbell. Because we caught so many of those 2 things in that frickin' Safari Zone fucking pyramid thing that, yeah, I just went crazy with the combos. Need to find a way to get a Gengar. It's kind of out of my hands, though, at this point. Like, there's only so much I can do, you know? Like, we just might not have the resources. We'll see. The one saving grace might be some of the Pokemon that we can buy. But I don't know yet. That's why I'm doing this, too, to see how much money we can get. Like, we should be good enough. We should be good enough. And Cody's right, too. We could try to farm Wonder Trades, although they cost money. You know how your first encounter was Honor? What if it's per floor? Okay, Jesus, good. That didn't hurt that much. I'll allow it. I think we'll be okay. I might be wrong. You know? I might be wrong. Technically, with that type of thing, I judge it based off of whether or not it says it's a different floor or not, you know? So, we'll see. This game might still have a few surprises for us, you know? Dexter's evolving again! See you later, fly dude. Oh, no. Flyler. Yeah, I don't think he's flying anywhere. He's looking pretty bulky. The Rock Mystic Pokemon. Wants to learn Dragon Claw. No. Just wants to catch a spherical Pokemon like I tipped my $5 for so I could name it. I don't know if we have a, You never know what could be in this egg in terms of a spherical option. You could name him the Game Sphere. It's spherical. Oh my god, dude, the random encounters. Steven Flyler. Oh, Voltorb, you must die. You must die. Now, technically, we are allowed to catch this. Because it is a static encounter. It's not a walking around encounter. It was a ball that we had to interact with to get this fight. So we are technically, if I don't one-shot him, we're allowed to catch him. Bulldoze does 60. Earthquake does 100. And that's potentially even more. We'll try Bulldoze. Let's try Bulldoze. And he's dead. Ah! You murdered it. I did. Torres, we haven't talked about the deadline too much yet, which is shocking. Like I said, at the start of the stream, I mentioned that I was going to do something hockey related tonight, but I'm like, I'm having fun with what I'm playing, and we could just talk about hockey anyway. No one's really brought up the trade deadline yet, and I think there's a reason for that, and it's because not much happened, really, you know? I mean, especially when the talk heading into everything is like, oh shit, you never know. Especially like the Blues, like, it could be Robert Thomas, Colton Parayko, a lot could happen. And then, like, some things happened, but not a ton happened in the grand scheme of things, right? Not a ton happened. So, let's recap. Kadri got traded. So, I mean, we can definitely talk about it. But at the same time, these fucking critical hits, man. These fucking critical hits. That's a 15 level difference. And we still get fucking deleted on a crit. He had fucking sturdy or whatever, so I couldn't one-shot him. Fuck, man. Anyway, now that we're, you know, I don't want to say hanging on by a thread, but God, it feels that way, doesn't it? Okay, that goes up. We'll go there after. God damn, man. Apparently, I am just very susceptible to attacks that can result in critical hits. Does he have levitate? I'm sad now. Tampa, I don't know. We got reflect on trying to get some things and increase defense. Because I don't want to. I would rather die. I don't know if I trust that. The fact that there's a doorway there. That feels like that's an escape route. I might be wrong. Okay, go Leolitz! I believe in you. These Magnemites are real bitches. Thank God. Oh my God. These Magnemites are real bitches. Let's bring this one up to the lead spot. Okay, so we got an exit there. We got an exit where we first walked in. We went down. There was nothing there. Oh, did I mention this could lead to... The thing is, we can't really leave right now because, I'm pretty sure Zapdos only shows up on the first time you make it here. Unless they change that. I don't like the way that Electrorb is looking at me. I don't like the way he's looking at me. Thing is, he can't hit me. We love that Park Ghost type, like what the Blues did after the pivot from the Parayko deal. That's not too... Yeah, I don't totally disagree. I mean, they did pretty well, all things considered. Jesus Christ, it's a kickball. Voltoed. Voltoed the kickball. Oh, man. Alright. Here we go. Right, we got a gate that we can't open from here. There's just a lot going on down here. Magneton. I can't believe we just lost Flygon. That's brutal. That is brutal. Floyd hit level 36. Guess we'll go to the right first. We got a cell battery. Shit. Have we tried ignoring the gate's existence? Ah, boy. You know, Flygon, just like the movie. We live in. Kaffa Olitz. Good job. Rare candy. There's a doorway up there. We'll go to in a minute. Go back with that damn Pokeball. Might as well still take the fights though, right? So in terms of some of the whole trade dealios, right? Now that everything's been reported and such, I don't mind talking about some of what happened, right? I don't mind it. God damn, the ads on Puckpedia have gotten brutal. Jesus. Actually, do they have everything listed? I think they do. Sid's Plight. Sidathan, thank you very much for the raid. How was the Rassles? I hope it was a good time. Sid, we're just watching our chances. We're just watching our chances of being able to beat the Elite Four evaporate in front of our eyes over and over again, that's all. So I'll just need to rest again. Fair enough. Hopefully the game's good. You know. I still think it's kind of absurd. They're just like, hey, we have a $150 version of a yearly release sports game. That's kind of insane. But, you know. WWE 2K26. Ringside XP pass is butt cheap. So it's like, not only, right, like, hey, we have this, and it's expensive as hell, but also, we have the fucking XP pass, like, it feels like the monetization in that game is, you know, it's gotten to NBA levels, and, that's kind of the concern that people have when it comes to, like, hey, the idea of, like, 2K making a hockey game or something like that again is, like, they see what 2K has become in terms of microtransactions, and, yeah, it's pretty nuts. Electrode's big-ass face. Looks like fucking Roger Klotz from Doug. 2K Hockey would be great for child players who have wallets, that's it. Yeah, is there a go-kart in WWE? Can you get a go-kart? Okay, well, we're gonna have a static encounter here with an Electabuzz. Which means we will be allowed to catch him after I killed the other one accidentally. Let's use a max potion on at least one option there. And we'll switch in Floyd. And he's just going to be surrounded by Voltorbs. Go, Floyd! I believe in you, Floyd! The fact that somebody else... I'm pretty sure, right? He got switched over to us named Floyd. We need to take all these fights, by the way. We need the XP. Bulldoze. Bulldoze it. Bulldoze the White House. Build the ballroom. At least it didn't use self-destruct, yeah. Oh, I'm in ground type. It's an electric move. It shouldn't affect us. WWE has a $150 version, yeah. Like, they have gone nuts on the microtransactions. You can catch them, too. That's true, but honestly, I don't think they're worth it. I'd rather get the XP for them. Although, yeah, I mean, I guess maybe... Maybe I should have caught at least one of them. We'll take care of Rock Blast. There's only one left. Nope. Okay, well, we killed them both. How do you like that? Gaga! It's a level 40 Electabuzz. How nice he would be to catch here. Don't die, don't die, okay? Electabuzz, I'm gonna need you to get in the fucking ball and stay in the ball. Get in the ball, stay in the ball. Stay, you stay in the goddamn ball. Alright. We have caught an Electabuzz. Hell yeah. Electabuzz is dope. Love me some Electabuzz. Especially this one where he's just winding up the big fucking wallop. What are your plans for the Master Ball? I mean, hopefully Mewtwo. There we go. I want the one where he's winding up the big fucking punch. Add to your party for Dead Dexter, please. Would you like to give a name to Electabuzz? Elect a Buzz for mayor. Damn it. There we go. Alright, Electabuzz. Carlos, good morning. How's your face? Hit him with the old whirling dervish. Oh, Floyd's dead. Dude, these fucking steel types. Fuck me. Fuck me running. Jesus Christ, the one-shots. Fucking hell. Okay, this is not ideal. Yeah, if I see a steel type, I have to run. Alright, Electabuzz we can face. I was not prepared, I guess, for the amount of steel types down here. Was not prepared. This isn't your night so far, apparently not. Alright, so now we gotta go south. Trying to remember where the fuck I went so far. Oh, run away, run away, run away, run away. No, 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 fuck you. What the hell was down here? Oh, okay, that's where we came from earlier. So, we need to go back down here and go to the red carpet. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, goodbye. Fuck, wrong room. It's one further down. Oh man. Alright, Voltoad. You're not even a toad. You're just a kickball. Just a damn kickball. And I need you to die, please. Whew. This has been rough on the death front. It's an angry tomato. Oh, God. Run away, run away, run away. I've hit the red carpet. Run! Run away! Moki, I have 7 of them. Or at least I did. Baka, static encounter? I don't care if this is static or not, I'm running. It wasn't. Alright, we found thunder! Oh my god, dude, there's so many Magnemites. Run. Okay, I need to get back to the beginning. We were not able to catch Moltres. We used over 10 Ultra Balls on him, and he did not stay. So we ended up having to kill him. Apparently there's a chance he'll come back later. But, yeah. We used 10 fucking Ultra Balls, and he wouldn't stay. Real dick behavior, you know? Pikaton! It's kinda cute. I'm gonna run away. Now, there is a chance. I don't even know where the fuck Zapdos is down here. These I will be able to catch. And honestly, I need to catch this Voltorb just to have a 6th Pokemon in the lineup. That's if he doesn't get one shot. Only a magnitude 4, so he shouldn't die. That barely fucking hit him at all. Fuck. Oh, now you're gonna die, right? Ho, 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 Merry Christmas. Fuck. Nothing is going my way right now. Oh my god. Magnitude 9! Ah! I keep killing the Pokemon. And then we found a cell battery. Looks like old machinery. It's probably not safe to touch it. I don't know where, like, I looked everywhere I can look in here. So if Zapdos was supposed to be here, he wasn't. Because there is a chance, like, because I did walk in here multiple times earlier. I just wasn't able to go down to this area. And I figured it meant this area. But yeah, we looked everywhere. We did look everywhere. Yeah, we looked everywhere. To my knowledge, I don't think there was anything I missed. So, we're just gonna go back up. And if he disappears, he disappears, but at least we got an Electabuzz out of it, I guess. Yeah, I didn't see him down there at all. I looked. I kind of don't want to leave, but do I really want to run through the whole thing again? Plus, if he was there and I just missed him, he might have desynced, so. We'll just say it is what it is. Oh my god. I don't even know why I'm running. Well, there's a Poké Center up north. But in fairness, we need to go to Celadon. Well, that probably wasn't a worthwhile trade, if we're being honest, in terms of who died and who didn't. Alright. Good night, sweet Floyd, we heartily knew ye. And then, Dexter. We hardly knew ye. That is almost an entire rip box full. Oh my god. We still have plenty of options, at least. But, alright. Giovanni is the new focus here. Am I dead or can I be next? I don't know how to answer that without potentially incriminating myself, so I'm just gonna be quiet. Okay. So. Fighting ground, psychic, water, and ice, right? No ghost. No ghost. Is Nibbler okay? Nibbler is very much not okay. Nibbler went to Valhalla. He lost a 3-on-1 fight after taking out 2 out of 3. He went down a hero, damn it. He went down a hero. Carlos, it is devastating, I will say that. I will say that. It is devastating. Really quickly, since we have a moment to do so, right? God, I really... One second here. Let's just do the fucking NHL trade tracker, I guess. In terms of the trades, right? Because obviously there was... Oh, this is a shit way to look at it. Why does the NHL website suck? Why does the website suck? Is TSN's site at least cool? A little bit, I guess. Alright, well. In terms of talking about the NHL stuff, just because I obviously, like, hey, this is supposedly a hockey channel. Yeah, just in terms of the moves, right? You know what? Hold on. Would I have... Okay. You know what? With the Pokemon background noise to it, just in terms of the trades, because obviously I've been asked about it a bit, and why not, right? I'll give my thoughts on this, because it's not like we do the podcast anymore. Nor do I know if I would even want to. Really quickly, Anaheim, at the deadline, thumbs up. Got rid of Ryan Strome for nothing. Like, that's fine, but, like, you got John Carlson, you're pushing for it. That's cool. Good for the Ducks. They probably should be pushing for it. The Bruins did basically nothing. You know, AHL level swaps, Lucas Reichel, who's apparently starting in Providence. Like, you know, we'll see, but basically nothing. I would rather them do nothing, though, than overpay, given that Mike McCarron went for, like, a second-round pick, right? Buffalo, a.k.a. the fucking Buffalo Jets, which is nuts. They did a lot, like Sam Carrick for 3rd, okay. Tanner Pearson for a 7th, okay. Are either Luke Shen or Logan Stanley better than Jacob Bryson? I'm not convinced. Also, shout out to TSN, still using that Sabres logo when they use the lighter blue. This trade I don't understand, right? This is the one that I really, really don't understand. Logan Stanley is, by how much? A 2nd, a 4th, and a guy who was a 1st rounder 5 years ago? I don't know, man. That one to me is shaky. But it is nice to see the Sabres showing ambition. Calgary torched it, right? Like, 3 second-round picks, replacement player, and a prospect for Mackenzie Weegar's decent. But at the same time, like, oh god, that Huberdeau trade tree is brutal. Ryan Strome for nothing, cool. Roster player, prospect, picks for Nazem Kadri, cool. Get a chance, you know, take a flyer on Brennan Othman. Calgary did well. Calgary did pretty well at this deadline. I like their moves. Carolina got Nick Delorier. We'll see if that's good enough. Who knows? But yeah, not the best deadline for Carolina. Chicago obviously did quite a bit. The 2 Edmonton trades where they made out like fucking bandits. Mangiapane, a 1st and a 2nd from Murphy, Doc, and Dickinson. Awesome. Foligno just for nothing to give him a cup run, and then Aiden Thompson for Pouliot. Like, they did well. You know, I wish them nothing but failure, but they did well. Colorado is awesome because they're going for it, right? Like, the Blankenberg thing's one thing, but Nick Waugh, Nazem Kadri, a fourth. Like, they give up a bunch of picks, but Olafson, like, I respect the hell out of Colorado for going for it. They should go for it. They should be trying to win right now. Columbus, why? I mean, you didn't have to give up much to get him. I kind of wish the Bruins did this, but I don't really get why. Like, is Connor Garland... I mean, I don't know, maybe, right? Maybe it's like, oh, Connor Garland's enough to get them into the playoffs and they go on a magical run. Maybe. But at the same time, why? Like, you're still mid. I don't know. Dallas, good job going out and getting those deals done for Myers and Bunting. Really for not that much, given that they, have to deal with Colorado and others. So that's not a bad set of deals. I don't understand Steve Yzerman. I don't. Like, David Perron for a fourth, okay. Soderblom, basically, like, okay. So it was basically, you got David Perron back. Like, all right, it was basically Perron and a third for Soderblom and a fourth. That's not bad. Garland has a 6-year extension. Cool. But at the same time... I don't know. Okay, so Columbus is thinking about the future. They've been thinking about the future for 25 years. This Justin Falk trade, man, I don't know. I get that he can replace Justin Hall, but like Buchelnikov, a first and a third for Justin Falk in the year of our Lord 2026. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, Detroit definitely has to make the playoffs, and the thing is, they should be beyond the point of, oh, we definitely have to make the playoffs. This should be a team that should, by now, with how long he's had, be, like, really in the mix to break through. And, yeah, no, they haven't. Edmonton, you suck. You're the worst. I cannot wait for you to lose Connor McDavid. Oilers fans are cool. The ownership, the management... It is borderline criminal. God damn it, the Edmonton Oilers suck. Florida sold, which, yeah, they got a 7th, and then they brought in Hinastro. It's okay. They sold, but they didn't really sell. It's weird, but then again, most of their players are whatever, so. LA, I don't understand the Kings at all, right? Like, they get Panarin, but then they give up a second to get Fogle, and then they get a second for Perry, and then they give up a third that could be a second for Scott Lawton. Like, is Lawton going to be that much better than Perry? Or it's like, is he like the Fogle replacement? And then you're saying Panarin's the Perry. It's kind of weird, but they're desperate, so I kind of respect that. Minnesota did, like, a lot of nothing, right? Like, Roman Schmid, they gave up a second from Michael McCarron because he's big and wins faceoffs. They moved David Yarachek, who was drifting very close to bust territory. They got Nick Foligno back. And then Hinastro was dealt. Kind of weird, but also how much cap space did they have? Montreal did nothing, which honestly, similar to the Bruins, probably better to do almost nothing, if not in this instance, certainly nothing, than overspend in their position. They did well by not doing anything. Nashville's a whatever the hell they are. 2nd round pick for McCarron. Pretty good. 3rd round pick for Cole Smith. 5th for Blankenberg. 3rd for Bunting. Not bad. Not bad. Blow it up. You built it up, and then you blow it up, and then... the Devils did nothing. They did nothing. Montreal probably should trade Line, though. Probably, but what would you even have gotten? And then you could keep him, and, Yeah. He's a self-rental, basically. Devils did nothing. They're not going to be a playoff team this year. That's probably a mistake. The New York Islanders, I don't understand you at all. I get that a lot of Islanders fans really wanted Jonathan Drouin gone, but Giedloff a 1st and a 3rd for Braden Shen seems like a lot when you already have Braden Shen at home and you re-signed him today. His name is J.G. Pajot. I don't know. The Rangers at least sold a bit, right? Like, they traded Panarin, and then, Carrick, they deal, Puglia, Othman, it's okay. They probably could have done more. Ottawa, trade David Perron, Warren Fogel's his replacement. Why? Because Fogel's big. Okay, cool. Don't you already have the Don't you already have the grit? You have the greatest hockey player in the world, Brady Tkachuk, on your team. You should be fine. Philly. Just a bunch of minor moves, basically. Shuffle the deck chairs in Philly. That'll work well for you. Pittsburgh got Elmer Soderblom. Cool. He's big. San Jose. Obviously, they had the big move earlier with, like, Kiefer Sherwood, but, like, Jet Wu, and then they got, you know, a pick for Timothy Shore. You know, didn't really add, didn't really sell. Probably the right move. Seattle getting Bobby McMahon. How many middle six forwards do you need? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. They are the Nashville Predators of the Pacific Northwest. St. Louis, good for you. Good for you. 2 firsts. Hall and Drouin, who can play NHL time. Buchelnikov and Giedloff as prospects. And 2/3 for Braden Shen and Justin Falk. Very good job by St. Louis. Very, very good job. Tampa brings back Corey Perry. Ambition. They're going for it. Solid play. Toronto obviously didn't sell everybody, but okay, now I know there's a lot of Leafs fans who are very unhappy, and they should be. And they should be. Getting a conditional first and a 5th for Wah, pretty good. Although, obviously, Wah was a part of the Marner trade, and obviously you weren't going to get much from Marner because you're fucking idiots and you let his no-trade clause kick in. You're fucking dumb. We all know that. Bobby McMahon, 2nd and a 4th. Pretty good. Only a 3rd for Scott Laughton after all you gave up to get him. Terrible, but at least they got something. So, I understand my Leafs fans are mad, but still. Utah, ambition, getting Mackenzie Weegar. Very nice. Vancouver, kind of sold, mostly, right? Picks for Myers, deck chair, picks for Garland, deck chair with Camp and Reichel. Like, they did okay. Could they have done more? I don't know. They already got rid of Quinn Hughes, though. Vegas showed ambition, kind of with Smith and Dowd. Defense, grit, fun. That's a lot for Nick Dowd, though. A 2nd, a 3rd, and a goalie. That's a lot. Caps, trade John Carlson, trade Nick Dowd, but then bring in Liljegren and Camp to replace them. So it's like, well, we don't want to totally give up on the season, but we're kind of giving up on the season. Yeah, that half-pregnant stuff works out so well. And then Winnipeg got a fucking haul for Shen and Stanley. I think Winnipeg did really well, too. There you go. My thoughts on the deadline. For whoever gives a damn, I don't know why you would. There you go. It's been done. Pokemon. Pokemon. Got younger in Washington? I mean, not by a ton. Alright, fighting ground, psychic, water, and ice. No ghost. No ghost. Dragon's okay as a combo, right? What am I missing? Grizz, I did not. What happened? Cotty Mass has Pokemon Tower 3. It's such easy. Oh, that one? Yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of is what it is. How about Crosby to Baltimore? I didn't see what the return is. Give me 1 second here as well. Just to double check. We don't want fire type water. We don't want grass type. We don't want electric. Ice is good. Fighting. Don't need poison. That is fine. Flying isn't the worst thing in the world. Psychic we're already targeting. Bug type isn't the worst thing in the world. Don't want rock. Again, ghost we do not want. Dragon is okay. Dark type is okay. No steel. No fairy. Okay. Up 2 firsts for Crosby. I mean, let's be honest, like, Baltimore completely wasted this past season, so they needed to do something in terms of, like, really trying to shuffle things up, get another game changer in there, so. Because they are at severe risk of just absolutely wasting an era. Let's see, we don't want poison. Fire and water, we don't want to use you. Mucha Lucha. We could try to train up Mucha Lucha for this fight. I just don't know if we have time. We don't want to use Electabuzz here. We don't want to use you. Rock type, that's a no. Aerodactyl. Rock type is a no. Rock and Bug, again, don't use a rock type for this fight. Dragon type with Goomy, we could try to use him. Tentacool. Poison. Not gonna use him. This absolutely baller Tentacruel. We don't want to use him. The 2026 pick is 14th. I mean, the odds of getting someone the caliber of Max Crosby at the 14th pick is pretty slim. But then again, Max Crosby also has those injury issues, right? So. Let's see. Raichu. We don't want to use Electric. Oh my god. Goliolitz. Don't want to use Ghost types here. Jesus. Magmar. We don't want to use Fighting types for this next gym. Raticate could be used. Out of box 1, those are the only 3 that we might want to use here. Poison and Grass. No. Poison. Floop is Bug and Grass. We don't want to use him. Poison type. Water and Flying. We could try to use Empty if we could train you up really quickly. Ditto. Could potentially be used. Normal and Fighting for Teddy. Could also be used. Top Hat, I don't have much of a response to that, other than I'm sorry, I think. Based on how you're talking about it. And that's right, we were going to look at maybe using box 38 as well. So box 3. Grizz could certainly be in the conversation. Doublade, we don't want to use. Stabilize a no. Pumpkaboo is a no. No, 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 no. Swablu is a maybe. Mask, Elpis. Ghost doesn't work for us. Drake Bellsprout. Drake Bellsprout. Grass and Poison. We don't need you. Umbreon could be used. If need be. Don't need Cyndaquil. Don't need Doomsday. Ghost and Flying. No thank you. Bug type. Let's see. Anybody else we might want to use? Berry type. No thank you. Shout out to Mills for the 76 months.
Highly unnecessary.
On the primer. Absolutely ridiculous.
Leave the ball game for ruining a good piece of pizza.
Absolutely ridiculous. One of those things where he was family, but it was also a jackass. Fair. I know quite a few of those. I know quite a few of those. Bug and Poisoned, and again. Okay, you know what? We got to. Oh man, we got a lot that we could do. So, anybody here? Tyrant could be fused with someone because of the dragon type. No, Flo, I didn't. I can't say that I did. Armaldo could be used. Anybody else here who's not fused that wouldn't be a weakness? Arthur the Aerodactyl. Alright, that is a lot of people in the mix. And that first box. The box 3, we can't do anything about those two. Venomoth could be used. Fefe, I forgot somebody named him that. Can't use you for this one. Greg, because you're a flying type, could be okay. Boromir we can't use. Don't want to use grass or poison. I did hear about Malkin getting the 5-game suspension, yeah, which I can't say I'm particularly surprised by, like, because that's what it should be, but also the league is so inconsistent, so of course that's not what it typically is. Ball Corona could be used for the bug type at least. Just don't need fire type right now. Ghost Fairy, Ghost Grass, Fire, Dark and Ghost, so Sableye could actually be used because Dark type, Doublade, Steel, and Ghost we don't need. There are a lot of Pokemon we could use. A lot. Right. Cody, maybe baseball? Baseball is at least in the conversation. Alright, so we are going to want to base this probably primarily off of levels and maybe who hasn't evolved yet. But whatever can give us the best shot at beating Giovanni sooner rather than later. It's going to take forever to move people over to box 4, but it does need to be done. So, keep giving me things to talk about while we do some squad management. NFL doesn't decent. Suspensions, maybe. Yeah, I haven't forgotten the other ones. We're good. I'm moving them last because they're going to take the longest. We have a lot more options for this upcoming gym than I thought we were going to. We just really need to make sure that we get this done, because losing this Nuzlocke on the last gym would suck. And that would be very me, is to lose this on the last gym before we get a chance at the Elite Four. Go train a little. We might not have to. We do have some higher level Pokemon here than I thought we did. Like, we took advantage of that XP share previously. So we're looking okay. Like, we got a 53 Umbreon, a 50 Venomoth. Like, we do have some options, especially if we go buy some more Super Splicers. Alright, final 2 to move over to box 4. And then I can jump that other one over. Okay, so that would be box 5. Shit, I was wrong. Misunderstood the feature. Good thing is there is a select all page on this one, which I probably could have used previously, but you know what? It's okay. Now we can move them right there. And we got space for all of them in that other box. This will be our full output. He's only got one super effective move against a grass type. I'm not taking that chance. Why take the chance if I don't have to? Why would I possibly take that chance? It's Paul White. Okay, so in terms of what we have, these are basically all of the options depending on who was still in that party, which was you, who we're not going to use. Because it'll be funny for everybody. Will it? Why gamble when you could keep your money? Alright, so again, I mean, Water Psychic should be strong as hell. It's a level 45. Jackie's a 47 as a double fighting type. We could unfuse him and put him with somebody else. Water fighting should also be pretty strong for John Cena. Lapras' water and ice should be strong. Rotini, electric and fighting is not going to be a good fit. For this one at least. We're going to unfuse you. We don't need the electric types. That way too we can just see what Dragonite's up to. Anything with level 8 will now apply as the most powerful moves. Rotini's perfect. I disagree. And it's levitated, can't be hit by ground. Yes, but it can still be hit by other things. Like, most of his... It's Giovanni, right? Like, most of his Pokemon are gonna be... fucking, like, unless I am just woefully misinformed. But... most of his Pokemon, right? Especially for this era. When we look at the gym battle, you know, rock, ground. So the thing is, right? Like, if I have that... oh, fucking hell. If I have Rotom, like, I'm just not going to be able to hit him that hard. And flying isn't the most effective. So I don't understand how a electric flying type, when flying is only okay, I don't understand how that's perfect. As opposed to putting together a, like, fighting flying type by, for example, I'm not going to, but if we were to fuse, like, John Cena and Rotom together, would that not be better than Dragonite and Rotom together? Right? I fail to see how those two are perfect. How is an electric flying type... I know it has levitate, but I'm just not going to be able to hit him that hard. Ground can't touch flying or levitate. Right, but... again, if I have him as an electric flying type, electric's not going to do shit against ground types. I'm going to have to use all flying type moves, which aren't that strong against... like, they're okay, but they're not that strong against ground type. Like, yeah, I'll win, but... like, water fighting, I should be able to win even faster. You know? Like, I feel like you guys are... like, and... sure, but really thinking from, like, this uber defensive stance? And I don't think I have to be, like, uber defensive... when he uses poison, ground, and rock. Right? Like, he uses poison, ground, and rock. I just punch him with John Cena. He dies. Flying hits ground for neutral damage. Right, neutral damage. I don't want neutral damage. I want super effective. I want one-shot potential. Who gives a fuck about neutral damage? I'd rather have it be he can hit me for a little instead of... I would rather have the trade-off be I can hit him for a lot, but he can still hit me for a little, versus he can't hit me at all, and I can only hit him for a little bit. Like, I don't care about neutral damage. I might be wrong, but I just don't care. I will be honest. Fighting's not super effective? The fuck it isn't? Excuse me? How is fighting not super effective when he has rock Pokemon? Like, I believe he has Rhydon. I believe he has Rhyhorn. I'm looking at his team. It's ground type. Well, the last time, Pyro, I'm not doubting you, but also the last time I went to a gym, you were like, oh, Blaine's got these sick combos. Dude, I fucking floored him. I didn't take any damage. He's got one rock type. Okay. In which case, Mr. Cena will still stomp the shit out of him. And in terms of the ground type, if I take Poliwrath, for example, then water takes care of that. So ground rock types are absolutely fucked. I fail to see what approach I'm not seeing and how the approach I'm seeing is a bad one. You get what I'm saying? I fail to see how being like, fuck yeah, Poliwrath is a bad idea. It might be, but I just fail to see how. He's got a counter for water. Okay. Well, what if I have a counter for his counter? Because I'm not only just taking the water type to be strong against ground, we are also going to have an ice type in Lapras. I'm just going to do my thing. Okay? I'm going to do my thing. I have confidence. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I think we're going to be okay. I think. And if you fail, you have to admit you're stupid. Okay, and if I win, you have to suck my dick. On stream, with eye contact. Let's make that bet, buddy. All right. So, where the hell was I now that every fucking decision is getting questioned for no reason? God damn. Reported. How can I even do that? You have to find a way. That's not up to me. Just have to find a way. That's life. Anyway. So, where were we before people started losing their minds for no reason? That top row is good. Everything so far on the top row would need a fusion to nullify a weakness. Including you. But honestly, with Armaldo, I don't want Armaldo. Don't want him. High level, don't want him. He's at best only going to be like half decent. Whereas ground is at least strong. Honestly, I don't want Sableye either. I think we can be stronger than that. I also do not want Oricorio. You can go. Volcarona, honestly, I don't want you either. I think we can do better. Greg, again, I think we can do better. There are better combinations here. Even that Venomoth at a level 50, I'm going to put it in the next box because we might still use it, but it's kind of unlikely. Arthur as well. Not bad, but not as strong as we could be. And we have this dragon type, which is, I mean, Gumi can be fused with about anything. That's not too bad. Ditto. We'll see. Teddy at least has that strong fighting type. Alright. So. Gonna move Ditto over. Gonna move Gumi over, who would be good to get leveled up, but it's fine. So Teddy, congratulations. You are still in the mix. Swablu is not. Swablu is now out of the conversation. Pineco, you're out of the conversation. Sorry, buddy. I'm going to take Tyrant out as well. Like I said, I wanted to consider some of these higher levels, but I feel like we can just have those stronger combos. Same with Togekiss. Plus, it's just a good chance to reorganize some of the boxes anyway for later. Umbreon, again, is okay. I'm just trying to see if there's a way that I can avoid having to level up a bit more. I'm leaving those guys there because the higher levels, right? We might be able to use the super splicers. Grizzgole, the old double Snorlax is okay, but and an empty was already fused, but isn't awful. Eradicate is a normal type. Don't want. Halucha also is kind of in that conversation of like not the worst, but obviously is a fucking level 1. Groundwater with the Sandman is still pretty damn good. I can't imagine we're breaking him up. Let's get him in there. God, Dragonite, maybe. Because of the high level, maybe. I gotta see what other high levels we're bringing. Lapras is in. Poliwrath is in. Water and Psychic. Old Paul White's in. And that leaves Jackie. Also, I should still be able to carry the egg, because we never have a full 6. So, Mucha Lucha is a 2 set of Haluchas fused together. Empty's already fused. And there's Teddy. So we could get Teddy as a double normal, but honestly, I think we just stick with Hitmonchan and Machamp. And he is a fighting type only, but still strong enough. I think we can do it with that lineup. I might be wrong, but I think we can do it with that lineup. It's just a question of who he is likely to start with. And again, every Pokemon he should have, there should be a ground in there. So water, ice, so we probably want to start off with Lapras, who I don't hate for that role. Do want to go to ye old Mart. And just get some of the basics here. Just to make sure we're okay. Oh, you know what? Really quickly. Before we spend that money, I might regret this. But how many tokens do we have? 5 grand. Okay. Cost 6 grand to get that other Dratini so that we can get a Larvitar. Ah, fuck, I hit the wrong button. Well, we just paid 200 coins for an Abra. It's only 200 coins. I'm gonna name you Whoops. Store to the PC. So yeah, it was 6K for Dratini. I really do just want a Scyther because Scyther's cool as shit. But if we wanted that Larvitar, we could do it. I don't know what level he is out of the gates, though. He's probably low. Okay. So we will be in good shape, I think, to do both based on the coins that we have. Should be able to buy the potions that I need. And do whatever we gotta do here. So, max potion. They are quite expensive, but let's go with a 7. We have a bunch of heals already. In terms of selling... I don't know, we'll just get rid of the Relic Gold, it's fine. 10 grand, it's good. Art scale, sell those, they're not worth that much. Relic Crown, sell that. Relic Copper, sell that. Dragon scale, whatever. Stardust, my sons. Gold dust and Stardust. Sell some pearls. Ability capsule, I'm not too worried about. Shale bale. Dragon Scale was an evolution item. Do we have anybody we can even use it on, though? Sure, I can find another one, too. Okay, we definitely don't want to get rid of Focus Band. Quick Claw could also be nice. I don't think we're going to have to get rid of anything else. Seadra? Let me buy it back. Oh, good. I'm not too worried about it. I can't imagine we'll ever be using Horsey anyway. Alright, so if we send Lapras out there first. Could do Focus Band to avoid one hits. Can't imagine we'll really have to worry about that, though. Quick Claw wouldn't be the worst. Big Root, Black Sludge. Leaf Stone, Super Repel. Back to the bottom here. I feel like we're mostly okay. Honestly, let's give Lapras the Shell Bell. All white, because we know he is heavy as hell. And he's going to be very slow. We'll give him Quick Claw, in case he needs it. And John Cena. I'll give you that Focus Band, because I feel like you're going to be... You're the big one for us right now, champ. Alright, outside of that, with certain TMs... Anything I want to use? Psyshock? No. Toxic, Bulk Up, Venoshock... Ice Beam? Lapras already has it. Okay. Blizzard, Rain Dance, Telekinesis, Solar Beam, Thunder, Psychic. I'm kind of surprised. Paul White's a Psychic type and he can't learn it. Okay. SpongeBob, Sandstorm, Aerial Ace. You don't need Low Sweep. Water Pulse. Want to see what moves they have so far. So he has Dive and Brine. Okay. I think everybody should have a better move than that. Explosion, Thunderwave. I think we're good. I might be wrong. I think we're good. Let's go punch Giovanni in the face. I have been wrong before. Counter Mirror Coat there. I don't know if we had another good Psychic type to fuse with the Whale. Maybe we did. We can double check. I think we used Wobbuffet for the level, but he should be leveled up. Double check. Going out of Pokemon to replace the egg slot? No, because you don't use a full 6 anyway. At least you typically don't. Oh, there's that level 9 Abra we accidentally bought. What do we have for Psychic types? If any. Not much on that page, but it's good. Well, we are hurting a bit on Psychic types. Now that a certain top dog has been eliminated. This is our first time going into a gym battle without him in a long time. But I'm ready. At least I think I am. Thank you for the free fresh water. Oh god, I forgot it's one of these. We'll start on the right then, won't we? Wee. What's up, buddy? I'm the Karate King. Cool. Alright, Mr. Takashi. Sends out a Machop. In which case, we don't necessarily have anything good in which to hit Machop with. We especially need to get Lapras out of there. Alright. Well, what is our best option here? Probably Wobbuffet. Let's bring in Paul White for this one. Alright. Him with a strong dive. Not particularly weak to water, but he also shouldn't be particularly strong. And obviously we have a hell of a lot of defense here. Hey, we love Quick Claw. There we go. Did your job. McKing. McKing. Depends on which king, because there's a couple. Okay, well, we got Bubble Beam and Surf. Quick and easy on that one. See, John Cena, that's all we need. Lapras wants to learn Hydro Pump. 80% chance for 110 damage. We do need to get rid of Safeguard, ideally, anyway, so we'll do it. That'll be a real desperation move. Gold Choke. We should be fine. I was wrong. I was thinking of Golem, not a Golduck. Okay. More water types in this gym than I expected. Again, we don't have anybody who is particularly a great matchup here. So we're just kind of going toe-to-toe. I mean, if we can hit him with Hypnosis... He's confused him a bit, put him to sleep even better. I don't know why I thought it was confusion. Oh, let's hit him a Circle Throw. Wow, he woke up immediately. Cool. Fucking ragdolled him. Thank you for soaking me, pal. Appreciate the help. Oh, John Cena, you absolute beaut. Circle Throw. That animation's ridiculous. Circle Throw. Psych up. We're fine. And Circle Throw. Good night, Gold Choke. And down goes Takashi. Quick and easy. Quick and easy. Well, can't go straight ahead yet. So let's take... Oh, let's just fight this guy while we're here. Why not? Jackie cannot move past the group stage. Boo. Marichoke. Holy shit, he is jacked. He is jacked. Alright. Well, we do have to be careful of the fighting type. But, at the same time, Hydro Pump, if that hits, he's dead. Close to it. Somehow we're faster. Down goes Marichoke. And down goes Keo. We can definitely fight you next, and I will in a minute. I just want to grab this. A revive, which we cannot use. Awesome. Yeah, what's this way? Why not? Hey, you. Fight me. Fight me, good sir. Engineer Jason sends out a pear horn. Brian. Of course, he gets a crit on Slash. Why wouldn't he? The fucking crits, man. The fucking crits. We might have to make it to Giovanni and then back out. Okay, there's Pearhorn. Good work from Lapras so far. And down goes Jason. Top hat I hadn't heard. Alright, buddy, fight me. Black belt at Sushi. Kuchop. Could be a smidge dangerous, but we do have a good amount of defense. Hydro Pump lands again. Let's go, Lapras. Hell yeah. Star Swine. Swine part's normal type, isn't he? He is rocked. It looks like a kid hiding under a blanket. Oh my god, I got a rock. God damn. Alright, so water's not going to hit as hard as I wanted. Because obviously he is part water, but also the rock type, but it's secondary. And he knows recover. Okay. Ice Beam still hits hard. Top Hat, it is going to be weird. Oh my god, another one. It is going to be weird. It was cool with him going back to Pittsburgh, but... Again. Every time Lapras lands a hit, it gets some health back too, which is beautiful. Under half health. Let's just try to hit it with Brian. Let's go, Lapras. Beauty. Down goes Atsushi. Can I just go up here? Oh, yes, I can. You must be running out of steam by now. Am I? Should we name Lapras? Yeah, we probably should. Goal Slash. Jesus. Okay. Just hit Brian right out of the gates. A lot of Golducks in this gym. A lot of Golducks in this gym. Yes, thank you for using a water move, idiot. Appreciate the free HP. Yes, thank you for using a water move, idiot. Oh, Lapras is a beast. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Pinler. Ooh. So presumably a pincer. We might just want to go to Jackie on this one, just to be neutral. Okay. we should be fine. We should just be able to hit him. Mega Punch, Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, Ice Punch. Well, he is Bug type, so Fire Punch? Yeah, buddy. Okay, Thrash hits hard, but we should be faster. Let's go. Whew. Lick-a-whack. Don't leave Jackie out for the moment. Jesus. Ice Punch. Oh, shit, I hit Fire Punch accidentally. Fuck. Okay, he missed rollout. Ice Punch. Chip away. Ice Punch. Oh, we withdrew him. Joltniks. This is a nightmare. Ice Punch still hits hard. We gotta heal. Yeah, Grizz, I taught him to only no punches. There are some other moves we could have taught him, other fighting type moves, but I thought it was just really funny for him to only know how to punch. And we got hit with a paralysis. Fuck. Obviously off the type, Ice Punch could work again. We love our boy. Let's go, Jackie. And then Lick-a-whack is back out. One more Ice Punch. Whew, that got a little bit scary at the end. Thanks to the paralysis, but down goes Yuji. All right. That is 2 pathways clear. We'll go heal. Didn't lose anybody yet. Maybe a couple close calls, but we're also getting some pretty good XP. So. Alright. See if my game plan pays off. Am I perfectly min-maxed? Obviously not, but... We already fought. Oh, I thought we already fought. Yeah, I guess not. Obviously, take on any trainers we can here. Need a slash. Hydro Pump. Yes, dude. It doesn't have a 100% hit rate, but it hasn't missed so far. Cucking. He's gonna send out Cucking. Holy shit, that is badass. God damn, that's cool. I'm gonna kill it. Let's go, Lapras. I still need to name you. Sandhorn. We should be okay. That's also pretty cool. You must die. Let's go, baby. Whew. Game plan so far is on point. Lapras, you do need a nickname. Larry. Larry the Lapras. Alright. What's up, dude? Fight me next. Engineer Cole. Sandbach. That's insane. A lot of Sandshrew combinations here. Swords Dance? Almost one shot. That was close. Dude, this combination we have with old Larry, yeah, you better get rid of Sandbach. Rairos. Get ice beamed, brother. Yeah, you try to save one, you get the other killed, you fool. Let's go. Imagine if I had had this item on Nibbler. It might have saved him. Alright, Sandbach. Use Dig. Oh, shit. Keep forgetting I have Parish Song, too. Let's use Brian. See you later, Sandbach. I would say, by the way, Nibbler would be destroying this fucking gym on his own, too. It probably made things more interesting that, Parish Song kills you, too, if you're in battle. Yeah. Whew. Probably makes things a little bit more dramatic and interesting. Because he would one-shot Weeping Horn with Flame Wheel. Instead, now we're going to use Ice Beam. See you later, Weeping Horn, you absolute nightmare. More health for Larry. Just a straight-up Marowak. Nope! And if it is, I don't even care. That thing is cool as hell. It's got a fucking scythe. Must be 2 Marowaks together. Okay, Thrash is a bit scary. We'll use Brian. Way to go, Larry! That's what I'm talking about. Jackie wants to learn Detect. Nah, keep your punches. It's more funny. Rat Queen. Jackie. We need you to punch. 1 punch for each fist. Ice punch. Oh, you can't punch me. I'm the one who punches. Super Fang is scary, but you got ice punched, and now you're dead. Whew. Let's go, Jackie. All right, we made it to him. We made it to him. Super Fang's not there. It's look, dude, anytime my health is dropping, I'm scared, okay? I lost a level 73. I'm scared of everything. Because then I'll miss, and then they'll crit me, and then I'll die, you know? Who was Nibbler? It was a Slow King Arcanine combo who had a fire attack, a water attack, and psychic moves. He was one of the most overpowered things I've ever seen in a Pokemon game. He was beautiful. And I miss him dearly. Let's go. 1 more. For our 8th badge. Bring it on, you fuck. Choose your 5 strongest. Of course, we cannot choose Egg. That was planned. Let's go. Here we go. You killed Nibbler. You must die. Ryrus. Holy shit. Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't have to be worried about the ice type. Obviously, fighting could be nice. Because of the rock type, I should just be able to hit him with Brine. I won't use Ice Beam, but I'll honestly try Hydro Pump. Bulldoze, okay. That's rock. I thought it was me who misspoke. That thing's badass. It is pretty sweet. Use Brine. Ah, he's got a full restore. That's alright. Use him early, you bitch. There you go, Larry. Again. This will make Brian stronger. A little bit of health back. Another full restore. That's okay. If I can burn his full restores early, I'm loving life. I know I could switch out here. Yeah, that's right. You get rid of him, bitch. Oh, that could be bad. Ooh, that could be bad. That is not the risk I would like to take. Okay. But we are ready for this. We don't have the groundwater. This is what we have Jackie for. Oh, God, he has Arena Trap. Okay. I mean, I do have a ground type, but he has Arena Trap. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. Okay, good. He used Light Screen. Ice Beam. I should have used Brine, but I wanted to make sure we got the hit. Let's use Brine this time. He used a full Restore. Okay, we get a free hit. And we'll get more health back. Okay, I think we have enough health now. We can try Hydro Pump, and if it may, withdrew him again. Ryrus is back in. You're going to get hit with Hydro Pump. Very nice. Dude, Lapras is cooking. Okay, Bulldoze is a bit scary. We'll get some health back here, though. Ryrus is dead. That's one. That is one. Let's go, Larry. Wants to learn Sheer Cold. Another highly risky move. Honestly, I'd probably rather have that over Perish Song. Perish Song is a bit risky. I was waiting for Sheer Cold. Here we go. Go Champ. Go Champ. So obviously the Champ is easy to figure out. The Go, not so much. Could be a Golem. Probably is a Golem. John Cena. John Cena. Look at that fucking thing. Hypnosis. Let's go. Then the Surf. Hit him a Surf again. We're cooking. We're cooking. Okay, Electatrio. We have Jackie for this. Since we have so many other water types, this is what Jackie is for. 4 moves, 4 punches. Ice Punch. Let's go, Jackie! That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, brother. And now it's a Rylax. We'll send out John Cena again. Look at this doofy little tooth. Hypnosis. John Cena is clutching. Clutching! Rylax woke up immediately. Snore failed. He withdraws Rylax for Prime King, his last one. Also very affected by Surf. He uses Earthquake. Risky. Can't put him to sleep either. Okay. Fuck. That's okay. This means we gotta use a potion. Close combat. He's a tough sumbitch. He's a tough sumbitch. Whale time. It's whale time. Because we got a lot of defense. This thing hits like a truck, by the way. Oh my god. Brine. Oh, don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. Yep. Okay. Down goes the whale. Wow. 2 hits. One of which was not very effective. And he still killed me. Give me a water gun. Dude, he's fast. Fuck me, is he fast. But he's fucking dead. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. He's down to Rylax. Think of the scenes. We got one left to take out. We might lose Sandman here, but that's okay. Yep, Sandman's down too. That's all right. That's all right. It's water ground type for, well, it's a water psychic, but it's not a very good psychic in a water ground. We got plenty of replacements. Plenty of replacements. Jackie. Jackie, buddy. Ice Punch. Okay, that sucks. We got 2 left. Whew, these final 2 hit hard. These final 2 he has fucking hit hard. Woo! Yeah, can you miss a move once, maybe? Can you maybe just miss once? He is just spamming Earthquake. Jesus Christ. He is just spamming it. That's 100% accuracy. Great. Well, if he could use something else then. Thank you! You fucked up, son! You fucked up! Ice Beam! He lived! How the fuck did he live? Oh my god, Hydro Pump? How the fucking Christ? Hydro Pump again, dude, it's not missing, it's not missing. Let's fucking go, you're dead, son! You're dead! Chat, suck it! Suck it! All of you! Suck it! Live long and suck it! Doubting me, acting like I don't know what to do. Oh, fucking hunk, you're out of it. I'm not out of it. I was beating Pokemon Yellow as a child before you were out of your dad's balls. Shut up and respect your elders. Now to die to the fucking Elite Four. But god damn it, we at least got our badges. We at least got our badges after I died in Cerulean the first time. Ooh, we got the Mobster Fedora. I don't want it. I like looking like a mini Blaine. Holy shit. Thanks for giving me Earthquake, buddy, because you killed a couple of my dudes. And we got some Wonder Tickets. Jesus Christ. That got a little bit shaky. That got a little bit shaky at a certain point where he was just spamming Earthquake over and over again. Oh, goodness. Well, we did lose a couple of Pokemon. I was hoping to not lose, but again, we'll be okay. Sandman, you did well. You did well. I'm a bit upset about losing the Whale Buffet. You almost used all yours. I used half of them. How have I liked Requiem so far? Honestly, I've really enjoyed it. Talked to Reaver last night. Apparently, we're closing in on about 3/4 of the way through the game. So, we'll be finishing that up soon. Old Whale Buffet. That's a shame. And then, honestly, the one I'm really upset about, Jackie. Damn it, Jackie. Damn it, Jackie. All worthy sacrifices. The Sandman to the Rip Box. Paul White to the Rip Box. And Jackie to the Rip Box. Really quickly, out of the Rip Box, we didn't make a rule about not being able to take items back. Your Rip Box is full. It sure is. Yet the challenge lives on. Yet the challenge lives on. Honestly, I mean, most of these died super early on. I mean, yeah, the first 2 rows, it's all under level 30, you know. Need Rip Box too. I mean, we have Valhalla for Nibbler. I'm not planning on there being a Rip Box too. I don't think we're gonna need it. All right. So, this is where it gets interesting. I'm just happy I made it to the Elite Four. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. We might die here, and that's okay. That's kind of what I was expecting. We might very well die here. But it is what I was expecting. You know what the egg is? Not a damn clue. So we could do some pretty strong level grinding, honestly. If need be. And I don't have the answer to that. That said, we are certainly going to need some combinations. Champions level 64, that's not bad. I mean, shit, if I can lose stuff to something that's 17 levels under, then I could still figure it out, you know? Okay. So, I got some research to do. I'm not getting my ghastly, we're fine. I got plenty of ghosts. I got plenty of ghosts. Alright, so, step number 1. We do need to prepare for the Elite Four as best as possible. Which means, if possible, want to unfuse certain things, if I'm allowed to, just to get the full scope of what we have here. We'll probably leave the Snorlax where it is. Dragonite, I want to take that amulet coin. Because you know what? I mean, we might as well just freaking go for it tonight, right? Take Focus Band for the moment too, just in case. We want to put that on somebody else, because I don't know who we're taking yet. Alright, box 3. Kefefe wasn't ours initially. No point in unfusing the Trebushes. Anybody else? Nothing we can really do with Doomsday. We got Rotom, Armaldo. We might as well take the experience share, even though it doesn't matter. We don't have that many fusions going on right now. Most of them die. Swablu, Pineco, Tyrants. Egg. Still funny that I accidentally bought an Abra. Probably keep Mucha Lucha together just because he's funny. I don't think there was anything else in any of the other boxes. So, our availability has definitely taken a bit of a hit, but god damn it, we got all 8 badges, and that's what I wanted. Oh, so. In terms of the fusions we are aiming for. Right? Like, ideally, we are just gonna need, I mean, one of, like, in theory, right? Like, obviously there's so many types, we can't have, like, okay, we got a normal fire, we got a water, ice. So we just need to, in theory, make the best combo that we can to just try to run through it, right? So, for example, oh man, for example, right? Like, normal types, really no benefit to using any of them, right? As we kind of know. So if we have any normal types, they are going to be completely out of the running. So I hate to say it, but Grizgol's heading to the retirement cruise. I don't see how we could really possibly get away with using him. Teddy at least has part fighting, so that's not too bad. Any other normal types? Ditto. Next cruise in May. There you go. Grizz, how many cruises have you been on in your life? It's got to be double digits by now, right? Swablu at least has a second. Snorlax can learn a lot of TMs, which could be helpful. That is fair. 8. Oh, closing in. Are you planning on hitting double digits this year? Started in 2022. Oh, okay. It's not as, it's more recent than I would have thought. Snorlax is also fairly bulky. That is true. I mean, that's probably the only justification for him is he can just be a pain in the ass to take out. Right? But in fairness, like Raticate and Ditto, I think we're good. But if we wanted to use the double Snorlax, what are his freaking defense? HP is 140 because he's only a level 30, but we could get him leveled up real quick. So, if we wanted a tank, in theory, we could use Grizzgold. In theory. You don't need to keep them fused either. True, but it is very funny. But it is very funny. I'll say that. You'd want to ability caps that guy. Immunity is useless. Okay. So obviously, in terms of fire type, you know, strong against grass, ice, bug, and steel. Weak against water, ground, and rock. I'm just trying to do my full little visual setup here for myself, really. So give me uno momento. I need to do this for my brain, damn it. We're doing some math. By God, we're doing some math. You have a Magnar, can vibe with a good fire type. What level does he have to hit? Because, yeah, I mean, in terms of fire type, Magmar is probably our guy. So. Let's see. Some electric. Electric type. Obviously strong against water. And flying. 50? Okay, he's not that far off then. And then electric. Weakness. Against ground. That's that. So, like, obviously, for example, right? Like, we don't want an electric and a fire type. Just because they're both weak against ground. Like, we'd get fucking decimated. So we got ice, strong against grass, strong against ground, strong against flying, strong against dragon. Ice is weak against fire, fighting, rock, steel. Ugh. Our fighting types, I mean, we still got one at least. Strong against normal, which doesn't mean too much to me. Unless you can get levitate. Strong against ice. What? Rock, dark, and steel. And then fighting, weak against flying, psychic, and fairy. Is it gonna make sense to carry a poison type? Strong against grass. And fairy. Can't hit steel, right? I believe. I think I'm thinking of the right thing, right? God, poison type, what, ground and psychic weakness, I think? Fairy can hit steel, it's just not very effective. Probably want to avoid it then, right? Ground-wise, good against fire, electric, poison, rock, and steel. Pretty sure, I mean, not that good against flying, right? Fucking water, grass, Ice. Yes, I'm just trying to do the old poke math on what combinations are going to be the best in terms of types to kind of cover our bases, both offensively and defensively. If we're going to try to really make a run here, you know? Plus, we have to base it off of who we have, which is not great in terms of like a crazy amount of options. So we definitely don't have that many options anymore, at least compared to what we did. We've had some damage lately. Psychic's good against fighting and poison. Gonna factor in bug, ghost, and dark like twice over. Rampardos has the highest attack of literally any Pokemon. Well, it's a good thing we have them then, isn't it? Reaver, what's up, dude? Probably switch within the hour or so. But I think I'm going to take my shot at the Elite Four tonight, or at least prepare for it. And, well, if we do take our shot, then we'll know whether or not we failed this challenge. Let's see, rock type. Good against fire, good against ice, good against flying, and bug. F1 is back. That it is. I don't think you should do it tonight. Probably not. That might not stop me, though. That might not stop me. I like to live dangerously when it comes to Pokemon. So let's see. Ghost. There's a whole dungeon. You got this far. Which I really didn't think I was going to. Like, truly did not think I was going to get this far. And honestly, I'd be feeling a hell of a lot more confident if it didn't throw a fucking triple bird at me. The triple bird can fuck off. Goddamn triple bird. Who the hell decided for there to be a triple bird? Most of the deaths are things you weren't expecting. Exactly. Which is kind of the name of the game, right? Is like, hey, you thought this was Pokemon? No, this is Pokemon. Dragon type, obviously good against dragon. Right. Alright. Almost got this set up. You should have expected the triple bird for the rock. Well, see, I thought what they were going to do was fuse it, and then I would have to fight it, but not in a battle sense, but to catch it. So I thought it was get rid of Giovanni and then square off with the bird. Instead, Giovanni had the bird. That's how that played out. I thought we were going to be able to stop him before they fused it. So I was wrong. I was wrong. Alright, let's see. Alright, just double check steel type and fairy type, right? And then I think I'm about ready to take a look at what I want to do here and see who the ones are that we want to train up. Mainly get our combinations in there. Just to know who to fuse and who to go with. So again, very strong one against fighting, dragon, and dark, I think. Weak against poison. Okay. So, if I want to base things from a defensive standpoint, which I probably do. By the way, I think we only have one person with levitate right now. Just to Just to appease Pyro. Oh, we got Homer as well as a steel poison type. That's not too bad. I sent you a tweet. Now I need to change his vocal bits to Shrek. You know what? I saw this. Raver, I don't even have to look at it. I know exactly what you're going to say. Or exactly what you sent. I saw it earlier. So Homer, Rotom. Yeah, Rotom's the only one who can actually be fused with somebody else. So we might not be too heavy on the levitates. It's horrifying. It's Shrek, is what it is. Alright, so normal types. There's really no reason to use a normal type except for Snorlax as a tank. Just to take damage, especially since we lost Wailord. So let's see. I want to look at everybody that is weak, we'll say, against... Well, potentially against ground.
I'm just trying to walk through this fucking grass.
Got the stammer off. Little follow, welcome in. Just in time to watch me lose. My hubris is about to get the better of me. My arrogance. Okay. So out of those who are weak to ground, we have fire, electric, poison, rock, and steel. Who do we even have? For example, for steel type. I just want to know ahead of time to see if there's any combinations. We got Doublade, and I know we have Homer. Homer is honestly a pretty good setup. Just in terms of a steel poison type, like fairy type, they would fucking rock their shit. But that's if we gotta deal with fairy type. Any other steel type? I don't think so. Okay, so if we were gonna have someone related to steel type, I mean, it's Homer, which means he would be strong, super strong against fairy, rock, ice, and grass. That's not that bad. Doublade, we'd have to figure out if it was worth pairing him with anybody else. Could go with an ice type, could go with a poison type. Could go with a fire type. Unless we wanted to use him as a ghost type. So if we were gonna have anybody based off of steel, it's either Homer or Doublade again with somebody else. And in terms of there likely being a fairy type, Homer could really be the one. He could really, really be the one to do the damage here. Doublade evolves again via Duskstone. Ah, that's right, we were meaning to do that. I just keep forgetting. I think we have a Duskstone, don't we? We got a Dawnstone, we don't have a Duskstone. Yeah. Not too worried about it. Oops. Doublade back to box 1. Celadon still sell them. I can go look. Do his types change? Because if not, I'm not in a rush to do it. But if it changes his types, then I'll do it. Honestly, if there's any Pokemon whose types are going to change, I should do that. Or it could be leveled up with a stone. Then we have... Again, Ice, Rock, and Fairy. Steel is strong against Ice, Rock, and Fairy. So, I mean, really, for that Steel type... Defensively, it doesn't matter. It's a massive stat increase. I know we could head, what, to the Johto region to get one? I think somebody said. Weakness, firefighting, poison, and ground. Alright, so it just wouldn't be steel with rock type. So we'd have a choice. It could be Doublade if we wanted him as a steel type, with either an electric type or a fire type. Electric would have us strong against water, flying, ice, rock, and fairy. Fire would have us strong against grass, bug, steel, rock, fairy, and super strong against ice. Grizz, interesting. Let me see. 235 obtained, 816 seen. Alright. Go get him. Alright, go to a hotel here. So that was 5. There's all the Goldenrod department store. I have not been there. I can't take the train though, right? Hold on. So ice, rock, fairy, bug, steel, grass, ice, rock, fairy, water. Okay, so if we're putting Doublade with anything, it's as a steel type. It's got to be fire. It's got to be. There is just nothing else that really makes sense for Doublade. Just because of what it does for him. Oh yeah, I mean, he's going to be weak to ground. There's going to be a negative, but the point is we wouldn't put him out there against ground. But against a lot of other things, he's going to rock their shit. So that's what I'm aiming for. I am alright with certain Pokemon having a 4x weakness, as long as they are strong against a lot of things. Oh man, in which case they would be. Which just goes to show I might not want to use Doublade. Is kind of the point, right? But alright, let's fucking bag teleporter. Bring me to Saffron. I think Saffron's the one with the deal. Racing bike. Go to Goldenrod, get that increase for Doublade, and we'll take it from there. Alright, if I were a department store, where would I be? And sleep in the hotel, right. If I were... Whoops. Oh, there's the hotel. Alright, sleep in the hotel. Sleep for 6 hours. Well, I'm not seeing a Jirachi. Well, that's also because it just teleported me to Pallet Town question. Okay, there must be a Jirachi here then. Pallet Town question mark. I only have Larry with me, by the way. Well, this is weird.
Here comes a pizza. See
The Phil Kessel anniversary from the most premium of bagels.
Unnecessary.
81 months. That is ridiculous.
Ball game for ruining a good piece of pizza.
Yeah, there it is. Ah, dumb idiot. I've been waiting for you. There are 3 Pokemon for you to choose on the table. Pick one. Okay. Not this one. Cool. Not that one. Cool. Especially not this one. Cool. You're a dick. Pick your strongest fighter. Well, this is going to be interesting. Emperor, what's going on? It's a level 20 Jirachi. Larry has no health. What happens if Larry dies here? Because that's not his actual health. I'm kind of scared. I'm going to use a max potion because this seems cheap. Special encounter doesn't count. Can I just throw a Master Ball at him? Ultra Ball. If you die in a dream, you die for real. He's impossible to catch. Okay. And he one-shotted me. Well, you're just a dick. Dreams are nothing more than wishes, and a wish just came true. Farewell, dumb idiot. And just like that, we lost the game. Well, that was fun. Truer words never spoken. Alright, here we go. Check party? Okay. I don't even want him. He's an asshole. I don't even want you. Yeah, there he is. I don't even want him. He's a dick. Alright, we needed, what, a Dawn Stone? Or did we have a Dawn Stone? We needed a Dusk Stone. I'm gonna buy... You know what? Hold on. Dawn Stone? I'm gonna buy one. There we go. Dusk Stone. We got a Dawn Stone. Do we have a Shiny Stone? I'm gonna buy that, because we're here. We got 3 Sunstones. We got some Moonstones. There we go. That way... everybody can evolve. We got a stone for every occasion. A fire stone, a water stone, kidney stone. We're just fucking cruising. Bring me back to Saffron, good man. My good man. It's all good, man. Okay. Duskstone. I don't have Dubblade with me. Pyro, I'm not worried about Johto region because I'm not going to have time before the Baybach comes out. So we are sticking to Kanto. Alright, Doublade. So, if we use Doublade for anything, it would just, I mean, God, the weaknesses though. That weakness list is brutal. And he's not particular. I can't imagine I'm going to use this. But hey, at least he might look cool. Yeah, he's just not particularly strong against anything. I mean, cool, but yeah, I just can't imagine we're using him. These sprites are wild. I like the hands on hips. We're picking that one. Alright. Yeah, I can't imagine we're going to use him. It's just not really worth the trade-off. I don't think, at least. Like I said, like, Steel Fire seems to be the best combination to give you the... like, the strongest combinations for, unless... I mean, even Electric is 4 times weak to ground. And it doesn't make him 2 times strong again, or 4 times strong against anything. Whereas... oh good, Jirachi's a steel type too. I guess we can check you out. So yeah, with Doublade, it's just there's nothing... like, could pair him with Rock, but it makes him so weak to fighting and ground. Could pair him with Poison, but we already have that with Homer. Pair him with Electric, he's not 2 times to anything. You pair him with Fire, he is at least 2 times to Ice. I lied about that, but that is it. Or 4 times to Ice. So was it worth that to be 4 times weak to ground? I don't know. So yeah, I don't think if we use him, I don't think it's going to be as a steel type. I don't really think I like the looks of steel types, honestly. Because, I mean, ice, rock, and fairy, like, there are plenty of others that we can do combinations for without having that many weaknesses. So, Homer, I hate to tell you, buddy, but I think you're getting parked. And Jirachi will consider a psychic type. We'll look at you later. And Doublade will consider a ghost type. So yeah, steel type, I think we're good. I think we're good in terms of that combo. So what do we want to do? Who is going to be our big fairy type killer? So what, fighting, dragon, and dark, right? If I'm not mistaken. Not fighting. Yeah. No, I'm dumb. Fucking poison and steel. Maybe we do need Homer just as the fucking fairy killer. Because otherwise, if we don't use steel, who the hell can we use to pair with a poison type? It's weak against steel, ground, and psychic. Good against grass and fairy. Other good types that are good with grass. Bug type, right? Flying. And obviously, fire. Right, so if we don't do Homer as the poison steel type, we have a Mon that just resists fairy and has a super effective move. True. That would be with dragon type, yeah. I'm not mistaken. Because otherwise, steel, ground, and psychic. That would rule out a poison fire combo because it's 2 times weak to ground. That would be poison and flying or poison and bug. Bears me the dragon super fast. Okay, that's what I thought. So just throwing shit out there. Steel, ground, psychic. Let's see, steel, ground, psychic. Electric, ice, and rock, huh? What do we have for poison types? Just shits and giggles. Magmar gets poison moves, that's fair. Yeah, I'd probably have to double check who else does. Are there any just straight up poison types that aren't that bad? Like a fucking DJ Hypmer. Fucking Ekans. It's a poison type. Good old Snack. Bumble Snap. Who else in theory? Goddamn Trubbish. Yeah, I'm gonna go take on the Elite Four with a Trubbish. Okay. Yeah, I mean, he is a poison dragon type. It's not bad. From my perspective, it was just, we can't unfuse him is the problem. But he is just stuck where he is. Kind of like, kind of like this Tentacool. He just kind of is what he is. Not that I'd want a poison water option Trubbish evolve, so I'm aware. Yeah, like Morphling being like poison and grass just kind of defeats the purpose. God, we're gonna have to put a lot more thought into this than I thought. Poison and flying, old Greg here could be. Is he our fairy killer? Is he our fairy killer? What else do we have for poison types? A fucking like poison and grass is just kind of defeats the purpose. And poisons are well, yeah, does it though? God damn. I gotta find a way, Pyro, honestly. I gotta find a way to send you this file and just min-max my options. Is it even possible for me to do that? Hold on. Hold on. Let me see here. Save file. I think I could probably send you my save file. Have you min-max what we're doing. Just be like, here you go. Here's what you have. Here's your best options. Level these ones up before you take them on. It's just a file on your hard drive. Oh, I know. I saw. I just looked. I know right where the file is, too. That'd be up to you, though. I can sit here and slam my head against the wall in this very slow process of just being like, huh. Or I could hand it over to you briefly and just be like, okay, here's the tools. Don't hit yourself in the head with a hammer. But these are your best options. You know? But that'd be up to you if you'd be willing to do that. One thing I do want to do, though. I need this damn egg to hatch. I need this egg to hatch, and I need to decide if I want that Tyranitar. Who's in the rip box? I will show you in a moment, but more people than I wish were in the rip box. Yeah, Pyro, that way, too, you're not having to be like, okay, look at this guy, do this, do that. Like, just be like, look, combine fucking Golbat in this one and use him for this, and you'll be fine. Shoots to hit itself in the head with hammer. Probably. Like, in terms of, like, individual items, like, using, like, protein shit like that, leave that to me, right? But, yeah, let me see if I can get this egg to hatch. Also, do we want to pick up Tyranitar? Because we do have the avenue to do that, I just don't know if it's worth it. Like, is he going to be that much better against a certain type, you know? Is he going to be that much... Can this damn egg hatch already? But yeah, is he going to be that much better against a certain type? Where it's worth buying that Dratini and then sending him out. Cody had said it was maybe close to hatching, so we're getting there. He's 600 BST Pokemon, yes. Okay, so I can do that at least. So, you know what, if we gotta take some steps anyway. We'll go to Celadon. We'll go buy that Dratini and then head north and trade him. So they also have Abra, Clefairy, Pinsir, Scyther, and Porygon. But if Dratini can get us Tyranitar, we may also have access to some legendaries. That's fair, too. Like I said, Pyro, I'll let you poke around. Obviously, you know, don't level anybody up. Stuff like that, but, you know. Alright, and we need to buy 50 coins. There we go. We still got 60 grand bare minimum to work with. That's not bad. Welcome to the game. Ah, I fucking accidentally bought Abra again because I clicked too fast. Fuck me. Ugh. Just buy the 500 coins, you idiot. Well, we have 2 Abras in case we really need an Alakazam. Okay, hit the button one more time. There we go. Dratini. Thank you. Jesus. No nickname, because you're getting traded. Teleporter. Way up north to Crimson City. Alright, the dude that has that Larvitar is in one of the houses. This one. Look at that. See you later, Dratini. We had you for all of 30 seconds. Krakatoa. It's a Larvitar. Named Arnold. See you later, Dratini. Have fun in your new home. I hope he's not abusive. I hope he's not abusive. Alright. Honestly, racing cycle again. Come on, egg! Hatch, goddammit! While I move my neck like Quagmire. Just giggitying all over this town. Come on, you damn egg! Hatch! Hatch, damn it! Also, how good is that Larvitar out of the gates? Level 21, that's not bad. You won't take too long to level up. Somewhat vain. Has guts. Do you have them? Guts. Yes! Okay, what the hell is in this egg? What the hell is in this egg? It's another Trapinch! I think we lost our first Trapinch, didn't we? We're gonna go find out by taking a look at that rip box that was previously mentioned. Because we had some additions. So said rip box, as we get ready for the Elite Four, again, what I'm gonna do, just to save time, instead of me sitting there and doing like, oh, let me see, I can do this, I can do, basically doing Pokemon math. Pyro knows what the hell he's doing. I'm taking his advice a lot of times anyway. I'm gonna send my save file to Pyro, let him optimize what combos we're gonna want. I will train them up, and then we'll take on the Elite Four. That way I just save us all time. Because that time's going to be spent otherwise. I just don't feel like it's going to be entertaining for me to be like, okay, Electric's good against this, but it's weak against ground. Who else is weak against ground? Don't want that to be... Elite Four is tomorrow. That depends on whether or not Pyro has time to do everything. But the Rip Box, as it stands, our first ever passing, Shargwen. The Spider-Man reference. We lost, of course. The Ekans Venonat combo. We lost Hooter McGavin, the Pidgey and Hoot Hoot combination. Nino Nidoриder, our Nidoran, and Zubat. We lost Erosion Earl, the Geodude. We have lost Steve, the Ivysaur Rattata combo. Kirill, the Babarrel Diglett. We have lost Manspread, the Oddish. Roxanne, the Graveler. We lost PP, the Noibat Whirlipede. Pidcole, the Pidgey-Torkoal. Meowth, Super Meowth. Two Meowths fused together. We lost Moncho. God bless Moncho. The Venomoth, Sandslash. Play Angel while doing this. Oh, well, it's not the final version of the Rip Box, let's be honest. Oh, our Blossom Onyx combo. How great you were early on. Fiery Guy. Charmeleon and Gyarados. The Croc, our starter. Totodile, aka for Alligator, with Diglett. Louie, the Slow King Rockruff combo. Scraggy Rogers. Scraggy. Alados, which was Alakazam and Gyarados. He had spoons. Cody, I don't think so. Noifable, which is a Noibat Clefable. Doofrock, Slowpoke and Graveler. Monsta, the Wobbuffet and Shelter. Sebulars, the Mr. Mime and Piloswine. Absolute nightmare. We lost Dorito, the Snorunt. Kiss from a Rose, the Seadra and Dugong. Floyd, our Rhyhorn and Weepin' Bell. Dexter, our Flygon and Graveler. Sandman, the Sandslash and Amistar. Paul White, the Wailord and Wobbuffet. Jackie, our Hitmonchan and Machamp. And then, of course, in his own box, sweet, beautiful Valhalla. Our beautiful boy Nibbler. And if I don't win this, if I don't beat the Elite Four, it's because we don't have him. Because holy shit, was he so good. He was, I love him so much. Who killed Nibbler? It was a trio of Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. It was a 3-on-1 fight. He took 2 out of 3 birds down before Zapdos took him out. And again, it was a 3-on-1, like, at the same time. It wasn't like, oh, he beat 2 birds and the 3rd bird came out of the ball. No, it was all 3 of them at the same time. Which is ridiculous. So, yeah, we did lose Nibbler, unfortunately. What appears to be a regal bearing and aloofness in the attitude of a slow 9 is actually a slow-wittedness and reluctance to react too quickly. Very regal. Took 3 of those fuckers. There was 5 of them! Jesus. Okay. So, perhaps as soon as tomorrow, it'll be up to Pyro here. I have faith in him. Perhaps as soon as tomorrow could be the conclusion of this Nuzlocke as we try to take out the Elite Four. We'll see if I can. And then, I don't know, maybe, like, I don't know if I want to start the Johto region if we succeed, only because, again, like, we're going to be playing MLB The Show when that comes out, and that is less than a week away, and we're going to be playing the hell out of that, so we could always save that for a different time. What I will not be saving for a different time is the spooky scaries, of course. Oh, the spooky scaries, of course. We have been balancing the happiness of this. Oh, God. With the joys of some Resident Evil Requiem. So, we are going to continue on with that. Again, we are about, I think Reaver said we were at least, 3/5 of the way through the game. So, Nuzlocke complete, can use anyone for Johto. So, Pyro, what I would want to do, though, is restart on a randomizer. I'd want to restart on a randomizer just to be able to see more of the consistent wild combinations. That said, if I can start in Johto to do that, because case in point, I am sick and tired of watching goddamn Grizgol send me shit like this and be like, oh, this is what I missed out on? Like, goddamn. This is what I missed out on. It's been a week of just Grizgol sending me the wildest goddamn sprites. And I feel like we missed out. You know? I feel like we missed out a little bit on that. And I'm upset about it. I'm upset about it. I've shown most of them on stream because, I wanted to make sure you guys didn't miss out on the ridiculousness, but, well, that's your fault. Well, nobody told me. Nobody told me. That's why Nuzlocke's a bad idea for a game. Because you can only catch 1 mom per hour. Of course it was a bad idea. That's why I did it. Of course it was a bad idea. Do you know what channel this is? You've been here for 8 years. At least, if not longer. 104-month subscriber on that founder badge. You're out of your mind. You are out of your mind. Anyway, hold on. Before I forget, while we load up this nightmare, I need to send Pyro this save data. Pyro, let me know if that works. If not, I can get that save data to you faster or in a different manner, I do suppose. But indeed, check your Discord. Check the Discord, as we say. Oh boy. Let the fun continue, though. For Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, goodnesses, we are back at Raccoon City Police Department. Pyro, all good. Like I said, if you don't have time to do everything you'd want to do, including that frickin' Saturday night at the bar thing, just let me know if it'll be like, oh, I can have it done Monday or Tuesday. Like, that's fine, too. We don't have to finish it up tomorrow, So. Bad idea. I'm for it, this guy. Honestly. Honestly. So. Are you scared of spiders, snakes, or rats? I mean, I don't like spiders. I don't really like snakes either. Rats are, they just are what they are. You know, you just gotta stay away from the deal, you know? Alright, let's do this. I have delayed long enough. I have stalled long enough. I'm actually going to continue to stall slightly longer. Right? Slightly. Alright. Here we go. Crashy, take it easy. Busy week this week. Back up to Edmonton. Edmonton. 3 hours away. Right? I think that's 3 hours. Oh, boy. Okay. It's going to be all about the moveset. Well, I think that's why we succeeded with Nibblers so much, was we had the water, the fire, and the psychics. Is it possible to beat that game only using one type of Pokemon? If it is, Mills, somebody has done it already. I guarantee it. Like, games like that, challenges like that, especially in the Pokemon community, like, oh yeah, if it can be done, it has been done, and you are just a quick Google search away. You ain't got no head, Lieutenant Dan. Goddamn. Goddamn? Dan. Oh, goodness. All right. What do we got? I'm telling you, by the way, I am convinced, and I haven't seen for sure. I am convinced a certain X gonna give it to you is gonna show up again. Do I want to check down here? Or do I want to check in there first? Hello, big man. Like, there is no way. Yep, cutscene. Shit.
Covert military unit.
Oh, okay, it's with him. Hold on.
From every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose.
Did you miss the liquors? I haven't seen them yet, so you might have spoiled that. I presume they're here too.
Power to upset the military balance of the world.
Yeah, fuck the military balance of the world.
Created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Spencer?
Mind control?
I'm trying to think of a fun Spencer to
They couldn't
frame.
let it be stolen.
From Survivor?
So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme. Is it? When the president tried to investigate...
Pyro, we did go through the area where you walk into the liquor for the first time, but they weren't there this time.
Opus.
Spencer from Survivor's my goat.
Emily.
Grizz, you and I would get, I mean, we do get along pretty well, but I think we'd get along even better. You just hang out, talk hockey, watch Survivor. Just two dudes watching Survivor, having fun.
So many failures. Such a waste.
That's right, Grace, you're a clone.
What do you mean?
Copies.
Yeah, I knew it.
To duplicate you.
You're a clone. Grizz, same. Wife and I are trying to catch up for Survivor 50.
All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
Christ, I'm blind. Stop it. Ah. Did I miss something in that room? I did the thing where I went out of order again. Raccoon City Orphanage, February 1990. That's right, Grace. There you go. What a username, by the way. Yay, orphanage. Oh, can I look under the bed? There's enough space to hide under the bed. Oh, great. That's what we want to do.
Weren't they just here?
Can we find Annie? Where's little
It's
orphan
past our
Annie?
bedtime.
It's February 1990. I haven't been born yet. How many Nuzlockes have been won because of one overpowered mod? Many, I would imagine. There we are. Look at us. All of us. The same. It only says it in the subtitles if you have speaker setting on, but this is a girl named Chloe. Or is she Grace 3? course, we're at the end of the hallway. Wham, bam, 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 bam. Oh, I don't have a gun? Give me a gun. I'm gonna just go over here. No, I'm not.
Stay away! Get back!
The children are revolting!
Don't come any closer!
With their heads go. Oh my god, you're creepy. Oof. Why would you do that? Just run out of the room by bowling them over, idiot. Like, the gunshots obviously aren't working. All they're doing is touching your face. Now they did a little more than that. That's your fault, buddy. You died like an idiot. This is 8 to 9 years before Grace was born. Okay. So Grace wasn't the OG. Hide from the children.
What was that?
Hide from the children. I'm gonna hide under the bed. This is bound to work. Chloe's a moron who should have just stayed silent and ran away. Honestly, yeah. Just immediately gives up her location. Timu Wesker implies she is, but it seems like there were ones before her. Okay. That makes sense. That's smart. I mean, you could just check under the bed instead of smacking the bed. I can't leave. I wanted to make a break for it. It wouldn't let me. Tee-hee. 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 Arrgh. I'm not under here. What do you mean? Linda? Is that OG Linda? Bye, friends. I like your brains. Can they weapon run away now? That'd be fun. I'm on the highway to hell. Okay, is there a window I can get out of?
Please, someone help me.
I don't think that's gonna happen. Pretty sure you're on your own here, girl. Banana. 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 Just AC/DC being the soundtrack to this. Dan, dan, banana. Oh, you died. Not Tim.
He's not moving.
Well, he's not a cow. Why would he be moving? I got the toys laid out the same way they were when Sherry has her part here. Huh. In RE2. Oh, yeah. Huh. I forgot about that. It's dead Linda. There she is. Got her neck snapped by a couple of kids. Da-na-na. Banana. Just where you play hide and seek with the sheet. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Glad you got the memory for that. I played that game a long time ago now. There's dead people on the floor. Gotta run so I can... Okay, that one I fell apart with. First one I did pretty good. Shippy snapping. Stone Cold. Did a run today in Leon's first scenario. Finished at 2 hours and 38 minutes. Shut up.
Please open.
Nope. Hello. Bam, bam, bam. Hello. Hello? Am I supposed to be hiding under here? I don't even know. It got quiet. Yo! Ho, 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 ho. You know, I was good, but I looked at the chat right as it happened. I was fine. I was expecting it. But I took my eye off the ball for half a second. God damn it. That is the worst when you're like, yep, here comes the jump scare. Any minute now. I guess I'll just check my phone. Like, God. Fucking A. Fucking A. Alright. Hello? Did she hide in the alligator? It's the suspense that gets you. Banana-nana-nana. Banana-nana-nana. Little girl is scared simulator. Hi. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Why are we tee-heeing? Is it because someone's gonna come from behind me? This part, here you have to trigger the part. You need to do save time. You go in there, tip at the door, come back in the lobby, he'll the door open, then you can go back. Okay. How much to gift you to play with a hot coffee mug in your hand as you play? Quite a bit, man. Quite a bit. Because you do... You know, you do kind of need to be able to fight back. I mean, this section, that is what it is, right? But... Banana. 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 It's diffusion by singing songs by a couple Australian frogs down here. Where's the little children of death? Was it explained already who they are? That one didn't get me, but the next one will, because there's always a fucking next one. Hello? Lights on. In a good hiding spot. It'll get explained soon. Okay. Because in 1 second he was like, hey, you know how that there's clones, and now we're just looking back at, like, this girl. And that's kind of weird. Also, I'm sitting here making wisecracks and singing AC/DC poorly, so. We got the key. We got the key. We got the key. We got the dumbass. We got the key. We got the he. What he's doing is showing grace or importance to whatever. I did jump on that one.
What do I do? What do I do?
Hi! I didn't expect you to wake up. Tee-hee. 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 I'm gonna run right past you! And yeah, I failed. Not my neck! Oh, you snapped a child's neck. You were caught. You snapped a child's neck. When they fall, you go back to those boxes. That makes sense. Thud. You fucking hide, girl. That's what you do. I thought it was dead, so I was just trying to, like, walk around it and jump through the window or something. Hello. Up. Hello. Hello. Oh, there's two of them. We didn't let the other one have any fun earlier. Would you stop tee-heeing? Hi. You are very brain. Look at your brain. Do you even have a brain at this point? Speedrunners have found that when one falls, if you do it right, you can get the hatch open and get down before they stand up. That makes sense. There will be the Macarena. And Willie Mo Pena. If I only had a brain. You know, you could have closed the hatch behind you. I can imagine how fun it is for speedrunners, like the second a new game comes out, to just be like, oh, I'm gonna be the one to break this shit. Fastest to speedrun right now? Good question.
Why did they?
There will be a Macarena.
Where am
Am I in Linda's house? Spooky. It's a bit spooky. Hello. Now we're looking Resident Evil-y. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just trying to see if this looked like the place from 4. Hello. I'm just gonna hide. Hello. Looks like the place in Village too. Looks like the cult from Silent Hill. Also fair. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing right now? I feel like I missed something. Underground chapel. There's a locked door over there. That's nothing. Or did that door open? We can do the Macarena. Oh, that's still locked. Oh! Neat. But I'm just a short child. Hello? Nobody's here yet. Here comes the jump scare. It's time to jump scare the child and the streamer. Let's jump scare the streamer. Oh, good. Good. It's all the dead kids who have died here, probably. This might help get the ladder down. Yeah, let's climb on the coffins. Or these caskets, technically. I know it's in the shape. Can I not climb up the coffins? Like, clearly they're bridge-wise. The wall behind me. Hold on. Oh, that was from earlier. Yeah. Can I not climb on the caskets? Oh, I gotta pull this one out first. There we go. It's a good thing there's no dead people here. Alright. Climbing the caskets. Dead kids. Let's go. Other caskets in there, just strewn about. Let's go. Gross mattress. Let's go. Gonna need a tetanus shot. Ugh. That's the scariest thing of all, landing on a mattress with that much fucking dust coming out. I'm good. I'm good. That's the worst thing of all. Think of the diseases. Welcome to my house, maybe it's a cutscene. Do I get to hide in a casket? More dead kids! They were in the caskets the whole time! Whee! Oh! We all float down here! Tee-hee! Tee-hee! Look at us tee-heeing together. You're so nonchalant. Psycho children. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Ooh, spooky sheep. Slam! Now I'm in a laboratory. They've lost their brains. That's what's wrong with them. They're robots.
What is this place?
I don't know, but it's very bright. I'm gonna say it's the Death Star. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Though the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA, so that's where the increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed, you don't say. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load, brother, haven't we all? After adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. So they are the rejects. Chloe is the first stable test subject, whereas the other ones are psycho killers. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba. There's Mr. Spencer. He's the key to all this and his DNA, and then there's all the other rejects that were thrown away because they didn't work good. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswell E. Spencer Lab. I heard rumors about this place, but to think ARC has been underneath me the entire time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage. The children there really creep me out. They all have nasty surgical scars across their head, and if you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with an unsettling giggle. Apparently, they are used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on those kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. It's all so exciting. Okay, Epstein. Let's calm down there. And that researcher's name? Donald J. Trump. From now on, I'll be making the rounds at the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly and prepare for the real fun tomorrow. Calm down, Epstein. God, are we in a fucking orphanage or Epstein? Oh, they killed the mouse. Epstein Island. Oh, God. Well, I'm better than those 60 series nerds. I'm close to a real child. Experiments. The experiment's gonna be huge. It's gonna be great. The greatest experiment like you wouldn't believe. There's so many people talking about this experiment and saying, my God, I can't believe you've pulled this off. You're so great. America's so great, and here we are. Well, we got little tiny childrens
Are those
in the incubators.
babies?
They sure are. They're baby U's. Say hello to Series 80. Now we're in the conference room. Get me some coffee. This is where I said we should bomb Iran. We should bomb them. We should bomb Iran. What it's like staring face to face with Adventure Toad. My eyes. Oh, God. Change slide. Surgery. Incubator children. Incubator child. Child out of the incubator. You're born. Happy birthday. Here's a social security card and promise to work for corporations. It's a me, Mario. You're a test tube baby. Banana. It's a Pokemon. The Chloe Pokemon.
Is that how I...
Damn! Denied.
Connor! Get over here, now!
Get over here.
She's showing symptoms too.
Oh, I'm gonna turn. Would be better,
We need to
being a
get rid
test
of her.
tube baby or a prom night dumpster baby? Probably a test tube baby, right? One has a song. That's true. That's true. It's all about the test tube babies. We're gonna send them to war. Baron, no, too
They weren't
tall,
able
bone
to
spurs,
recreate
genetic.
Spencer's key. But now we have the original.
It's a me.
We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So, what? I was made?
Correct.
Just the look on his face at the time.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered, and when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
No.
It's time to embrace your destiny.
Brother, you're not selling this here, pal. She's gonna rage out. You're not set, like, you gotta be a better salesman than this, okay? She's having a fucking crisis here. Damn, he quick.
Mr. Kennedy. You
Kennedy!
make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Yay! I knew it! I fucking knew you'd still be alive.
Have fun.
I will. I fucking knew it. There was no way we were going back here and he wasn't gonna show up. Even if it's not the same one, it's the same idea. It's X2. Too fast, 2X. X gonna give it to you. It's DMX. 109.2 is the 103. This is the 501. You are such a fucking nerd. Jesus Christ. I'm happy for you that you have this to be like, dude, this is my fucking thing. Is this what I'm like when I'm roster editing back in the day? Is this what I was like? Just actually it's not the 103, it's the 501 actually. It sounds like you're naming off fucking highways. You have spreadsheets, yes. Fair.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Fair enough. Anyway, I'm really happy that... Fuck!
I don't have time to deal with this.
Brother, I never got to go in there, but I guess I wasn't allowed to anyway. Like, there was no way they were gonna build back to the police station here and not have X or a version of X show up, right? There was just no way. Like, just, like, fuck, way too iconic, right? Am I actually looking for anything in here? No, I just cornered myself in the office. Okay. Lord, he coming. fucking ripped Leon in half. Like, he just, like, brushes me with the thing, and it just impales me. I was watching. I just wanted to see if I could get around him. I might be the first person to die in that spot, by the way. Oh, you're right. That was the helicopter tail, wasn't it? God damn, dude. The Easter eggs they packed into this section. It is fucking ridiculous. He didn't do that last time. He didn't jump through there last time like that and hit me. But editing a rookie draft in a fantasy league I'm in, I understand why you wear glasses after so long staring at the screen the other night. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. I mean, dude, I've been wearing glasses since I was a kid. Left N64 and Super Nintendo. So where the fuck do I go now? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Like, I get out, but, like, do I just go back? Hi! I remember you. Ring around the rosy, a pocket full of posy. Ashes. Ashes. I'm gonna die. Again, like, I will say, I didn't see a spoiler that he was back, but I just, like, come on. There was no way he wasn't gonna be back. Or one of them. The newer model.
Yeah.
Here he is. He's back. Better than ever. Better than ever, thanks to my tariffs.
So why'd you ask
Fucking
about the
hell.
orphanage?
They're taking Grace to Ark. The orphanage is the entrance.
Ark. Head to the
Where's
orphanage.
I'm not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Williams, thank you for the bits. How are you, dude? Alright, thank you, RPD. You were fun. Fucking prime material for Reaver. Okay, where do I need to go? I need to go the way that I'm going. Which way is it to town? Back the way I came? I am going the right way. If you go to the left, you can go to the parking garage, or you can go to the gun shop. From the left here? Is there a better, like, is there anything in the parking garage aside from Big Boy? I guess we'll go experience it. Why not? There's a container. Right you are. And what else? It's bound to be something else. It's a cute bear charm for shotguns. Increase mid-range firepower, sacrificing close quarters potency. I actually don't think I want to use that. Yeah, I was ready for you, pal. Except I missed. I definitely missed a couple shots there, but we'll be okay. Silver finish scope. The classic 70. Okay. Fuck. Oh, shit. No, it's not what I want. Thank you. Reload. Reload, Leon. My accuracy is not warmed up yet. There we go. It's the first time I had to shoot a gun so far tonight. I wasn't prepared. Yeah, at least we got a med injector to replace it. Yeah, I don't know if I want to have my shotgun be better at mid-range. Too many bad decisions watching this nonsense. How dare you? Thanks for being supportive. Yeah, I don't think I want my shotgun to be more proficient mid-range. Like, I am perfectly fine with it being a shotgun and being better for close. You know? I think that is kind of the point of it. Alright, what else can we get while we're down here? I'm kind of waiting to see if X just pops back out for you being an idiot and going back into the area. I do like that they put the SWAT van against the wall, which is where Ada crushed the original. God damn it, Reaver. Holy fuck. God damn, man. God damn. Listen, I played these way too many. You don't gotta tell me that. I can see that. Like I said, though, I appreciate the fact that they put in that level of detail to the design where something as innocuous as, like, oh, see where this van is? Yeah, even that's a reference, right? Like, that level of detail and care is very impressive. Like, very, very impressive that they went the extra mile in those regards. Especially because, like, this is what so many people, who, again, we talked about it last night, right? People were waiting for this experience for a very, very long time. So I respect the fact they put that level of care in, but god damn. You're a fucking encyclopedia. Remember the child who didn't look like a child? That's why the bear charm is there. The bear was tied to 8 and 4, which is why it's next to the truck she used. Goddamn dead child skull. Long gone. Aaron Hernandez. Irina Hernandez, that was her name. Oh yeah, I remember you now.
You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen?
Basically, we paid attention to the moments in 2, mate. Right. Which, I mean, I did, but also it's been quite a few years now since the 2 make came out.
What they did to us.
I'm so sorry.
And what the hell were you gonna do to save her anyway, Leon? She was already a Zambo. She was gone.
Never again.
That's unlikely. I'm just gonna say that's pretty unlikely that something like this will never happen again. Yeah, have you seen the state of the world? We love this shit. Okay, so we can go that way, which is where we're probably supposed to go, but we do want to go back in here and just double check. Hello, new shotgun. Pump action shotgun that boasts impressive spread. Requires a firm grip. Hell yeah. We like second shotgun. How do you compare? We'll keep our other shotgun for the moment because it is more leveled up. But yeah, we will we'll be checking out that bad boy soon. Okay, I'm supposed to go. Was there anything back down that alleyway? It's better than the one you're currently using? Yeah, well, is it though when this one's fully leveled? You know? Yeah, I mean the one I have now is better, but yeah, I will switch to the other one. But yeah, the one that I have now, I mean, we leveled this up to shit. Secrets. Anything else? Nothing else. Okay. Alright, is everything reloaded? Also, my body armor's now shot. Thanks, X. Not X. Rifle. Oh, they're giving me a lot of ammo again. You know how this goes. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Alright. 6,100 credits. We will repair our body armor. Not going to worry about the classic 70 at all. So our fully kitted out shotgun sells for $7 grand. And then we could start working on this one. We might as well, right? So let's just sell that. And we'll start working on this one. So silencer's fully upgraded. SMG we started to work on. The marksman was just extra ammo capacities. Yeah, let's work on that shoddy. And let's increase the power. Reload. Charm increases mid-range, sacrifices close quarter. I don't think I want that though. Like I said, I think I want what we got. We'll save up for more power. Hatchet's fully kitted out. Requiem, we're just waiting. We might as well just save up money from there. Alright, so organize that. Shoddy. We want... I'll put the shoddy there. And, fucking hell. Pistol there. Register shortcut for the shoddy. Swap with the SMG. There we go. So pistol, SMG, shotgun. There we go. Cool. And yield Requiem can go one slot higher. Alright, let's reload our shit. Got 5 shots at the moment. That's not too bad. Make sure everything's reloaded, then we'll save and we'll get going. Okay. Alright, back into the open. Alright, so we have basketball court and then further up. Further up's the way we're supposed to go, so let's hit up the basketball court to start. Because basketball is my favorite sport. I like the way they dribble up and down the court. Dang! No, I wanted to play basketball. Can I hop on the truck? In real life, he would just hop on the truck and jump over the fence. I mean, come on, he's a super soldier. You see the fucking building he drove off of? Ah, shit. Yeah, I mean, you didn't die, so...
Fuck me.
Hail Mary!
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
I don't think that's gonna stop him. Leon died. Ah, yes. Ah. I just wanted to play basketball. Harry. Katie. Can I hit you? Okay. Is it worth using the Requiem against him? Or is it just like, nah, whatever, doesn't matter? Get parried, buddy. Wow! Is it worth what? Using a Requiem shot? Oh shit. Not looking at chat. Get parried. Got a lot of bullets for this thing now. Suck, pal. Do more damage so it'll cut down fight time. That makes sense. I didn't have time to move. Oh, you think you're tough? You're a little bit tough. sharpen my axe, pal. Boom! Boom! Nope. Get out of here. Bang. Bang. Oh, we're kicking your ass. Oh, we're kicking your ass. Consider your ass kicked. On the backswing. Bang. Bang. Yeah, you better run. You think you're gonna throw a car at me? You can't throw a car at me without throwing a car at you. Okay, he threw a car at me. Bang. Alright, add a Requiem shot. Right. That almost killed me. Oh, fuck. That's right. Bow before me, bitch. You will bow to me. Hell yeah. You're gonna deflate like Bane. That is so satisfying to kill one of those.
As many times as I have to.
Well, not kill him, basically, but, you know, close. Well, actually, he's gonna reanimate into a fucking pterodactyl. All things considered, that's a pretty resilient heart, right? That's the fucking Jerry Lawler of hearts. That one's for the wrestling fans out there. Dude, shout out to this upgraded pistol, by the way. This thing's sweet. Obviously not this, but this. The fucking mag capacity is dope. Like, that fight really wasn't that bad, but also we were very well looted up for it, so. I mean, certainly compared to, you know, 2, where you just feel helpless. Because you basically are. That fight, it's like, cool. Again, right? Power dynamic swings. It's like, well, of course you want the ability to fight back. I did have to use quite a bit of health, though, because dodging those cars, I'm pretty sure I can't parry a car. So, that wasn't bad. Did I miss anything back there? No, I didn't. I go on the bus. No, I can't. Only time he's like that on 2 is the lift, and you just survive with the rocket. Yeah, right. Because, of course, what's a Resident Evil game without a rocket launcher at the end, of course? Is this the orphanage? That is the orphanage.
Made it.
I thought it was going to let me go that way. Okay.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Is that the creepy door I can go through? Been one multiple times, and it's already just not for you. That's fair. Alright. Am I able to go through there? No. Alright, upstairs we go. Sick jump? Nope. I lied. We go down. That makes sense. We are trying to get underground, right? Ah, yes, a good old sewer section. Because what is Resident Evil without a sewer section? It's just plain un-American. A Resident Evil game without a sewer section is just... it's not how it works. I'd wager there's some Team Rocket Grunts and Grimers down. I'm gonna run into so many Rattatas, it's gonna be crazy. Okay, not much of a sewer section, actually. I figured we'd be down there a lot longer. Alright, where's our other buddy who definitely didn't die at the hands of an exploding bike? Did I miss anything? Nope. Da 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 da. Alright. Blackthorn Station. Okay, so we can go that away. Am I allowed to go this way? Probably not. That'll be the way back, if anything. Alright, Blackthorn Station. Not going that way. Alright. My body armor is shot. Ooh, this is very Uncharted. Like, super Uncharted. Which, again, having played through 4 especially, like, Uncharted is very well inspired by RESI 4. So, in fairness. But yeah, just very elements that Uncharted took, and it's just like, yeah, we're gonna make this our own. He's fearless. He's brave. He's handsome. That's a tentacle.
Seriously.
Ew. Never be easy, can it? So close to being where I needed to be.
I guess this is my stop.
Got him. God damn it, he literally, like, the one-liners every time. Can something, well, you know, I was gonna say, can something ever bother you once, but we did see he was bothered once. And that was by the dead girl from the start of 2. But in fairness, I would have to say, can something ever bother you twice? Alright, so what's this gonna be? A little mini boss, consistent back and forth. Where am I supposed to go? Probably down, so let's just check up real quick. We got some scrap. RE6's file said if it weren't for certain people, he would have self-deleted by now. Yeah, that's fair. Well, thank God for Sherry. Right? Too cool for school. I don't even want to live anymore, so it's fine. Decent way to live. It's a lot of stuff. That's not gross at all.
BSAA left something behind.
I'm also very impressed by the length of this rope. Fair. Very fair.
It just keeps going.
Yeah, no shit it does. Can I go back up? No. Jesus Christ. All right.
Finally,
that is quite the rope.
This is one very deep hole.
I don't think they sell that at the Home Depot. That type of gross monster. That's a Lowe's exclusive. I don't even know if Lowe's could handle that, man. Hi! Oh, I missed my counter. Brother, I don't like you. Could restart to keep the meds, but it's fine. Yeah, $10 on Amazon. Alright, so we got a down and we got an up. Let's go up first. Good call. And more shoddy shells. Stranger Thing ass enemies. Come on. Seriously, like they have that Stranger Things audio. Pretty close to it. We gotta defeat the Mind Flayer. Oh! Well, that was rude. Hey, cheese. Hey, cheese. He's so gooey. Say cheese for a bad boonie. All that for ammo, huh? Fair enough. Hey, we did get a shot for the Requiem. That's not too bad then. Take another selfie. Say cheese. Ow. Stop whipping me. Fucking the Willow Smith enemy. Ow! Bitch! You've evolved. Fucker. Since when do they whip their hair back and forth like that? Dick. I think the better when I was fighting zombies whose heads I could pop off. Yeah, I see that fucking tentacle moving. Come here, fucker. That's right. I've learned about the waggling tentacles. Japanese-ass tentacles. You can get a 3,000-foot spool of rope from Lowe's for $165. It is a thing. Well, shit, there you go. Of course, it's Lowe's as well.
This file's really on there for me.
A little over half a mile. That's fucking nuts, honestly. So there you go. I guess the idea of like, come on, this rope length is ridiculous. Like, no, it's actually, yeah, quite reasonable. Is this what Hopper feels like when he's in the Upside Down? Okay. You know what, let's just wake him up first. My best way past you. I honestly don't know. Also, do I have any grenades? No. Well, we could make a grenade. I don't think it would kill him, though. Do a big mixed herb, though. Shoot the buds. Even when their mouths are closed? Wait until you go back to bed, buddy. Go on, take a nap. Nothing happened. How much rope the heavy rescue company in Manhattan has, I can't imagine. There you go. That's what you get when you're a fucking nightmare. Done now, fucker? Nope. Enough with the tentacle monsters, Japan. Enough with the tentacle monsters. I said enough!
Just so you know, I've killed every plant I've ever had.
Ow! Am I allowed to counter this? Because it doesn't feel like it. Dodge them? How? It's not letting me. I'm dodging them with my face. Okay, there we go. Ow! Not he hints you once, he's hitting you twice.
Stubborn you need, aren't you? Time to...
I did the same, honestly. Watch this tank it. Yeah, I'm not very good at dodging, but at least I can do a lot of damage. I have not utilized my healing inventory well tonight so far. Glass cannon build, right? Alright, let's just make sure everything's reloaded. We're not missing any pickups. Well, in fairness, I did have a bunch of healing items saved up, so I mean it was nice for them to come in handy at a time like that, you know? Making sure there was nothing I missed over here. Oof, Meg. That's a rough shift. I wish you luck. I will not expect to see you in chat tomorrow. This door is such an evil layer. Yeah, no kidding, right? Not only do you have your nice little insignia on it. Looks like the entrance to the fucking large Hadron Collider. You know how, like, the U.S. government has, like, those safety bunkers built in the mountains? Here we are. Stargate. Take it easy, Meg. Stargate. That's my favorite show.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
Stargate. Like my son, Stardust.
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Fair, Hulk, fair. Well, it was actually Vault Tech that tracks, right?
To be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
there goes the light. What's next? Here at Stockade. Oh, okay. Honestly, I thought we were going to switch back to a Grace perspective. I really did. Stargate Voyager. Stargate SG-1. I don't know any other Stargate. Cobwebs. Look at the webs, if you will. What are you? I guess shooting you would be a bad thing. I did miss something. I don't plan on missing a thing. Thank you for the scrap. Alright, into the Death Star we go. I'm excited for this. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, some of the close range fucking zombies in this, though, are gonna be brutal, I'm sure. Fucking super lickers or whatever the fuck. Ooh, I like that our flashlight shows up in the glass. Alright. Let's see, we had a green door there. And one of those little bastards there. And we have another green door there. Let's go to green door number 1. Step into the green zone. Stop inside, get a pass. Go into the green zone, step inside, get a pass. Green zone, inside, pass. Okay, it's a save area. And a red door that we'll come back to later. And a super crate. Alright, let's see. 15 kills, not bad. Ooh. Okay, we didn't want the gal, right? Okay, we do want to repair the body armor. Med injector, handgun ammo, shotgun shells. Give me all the ammo, please. Okay, so from here... nothing to sell because the charm's not worth anything. I should just put the charm in the... Do I even have... I don't even have a container, do I? Maybe I should just use the charm so it doesn't take up an inventory space. Alright, so silence pistol fully upgraded. Shotgun is next. Increased ammo capacity. We want to max out the power, or at least closer to it. Might as well just use the charm then. So it doesn't take up an inventory spot. Chrome stock for stability. Increased ammo capacity. Let's do that. And stock as well, and we're down to 2. Okay, not bad. A lot of other things were already upgraded, so that's not too bad. Alright, as per usual, let's reload. Crafting, we're okay. Healing item to get us back to where we want to be. You got plenty of healing items. Alright. So, we move. We love a good underground facility. It's amazing how easily they were able to build every single underground facility in the history of this series without detection. There are a lot of them. Those are definitely going to be shooty canisters, so there's going to be eventually something or someone in which to shoot. Right now, we're just gonna... They own the government, so they look the other way. Yeah, that makes sense. Dana. Okay. Did I miss anything through all of my blind running? Yes, I missed gunpowder. It's like Pfizer. So if you work for Umbrella, you're an unofficial Pfizer fella? Stuff that came out about Lyme disease actually being a bioweapon. Sons of bitches had 3 facilities all next to each other that somehow didn't overlap. It's great. It's a hell of a coincidence. Okay, I did see that first thing I needed to interact with, and then there's this. That is a tracking bracelet. Okay, cutscene. It's the Death Star.
Where is that? Okay.
Oh, fun. We got zombified soldiers. They seem to have tactics.
I'm not wanted around here.
Now, are they gonna come through that door after I walk through? When are they gonna, like, clearly they have to walk in here at some point. Yeah, there we go. I'm Batman! I gotta adjust to the new shoddy. So actually can't switch shoulders. Make some of these encounters. That's probably why. Anybody left? That was it, huh? Elite guard my ass. Really? That was it? At least for this room. Not zombified, just special ops. Okay. I know I can go through there now, but you know what? I picked up that bracelet. I want to cash that in. Just to get this shotgun up to snuff. Might as well, since we're here. I don't know the next time we'll get to one of these. Alright. There are things in the containers you can look at. Interesting. Alright, yeah, give me the ammo capacity. Actually. Yeah, okay, that's $4 grand. We're just short. Bip. Alright. Oh! Okay, they're gonna be fun. Whoops. Well, nah, I mean, I guess I could have used it anyway. It's fine. We got plenty. Alright, well, this next section will be fun. We can't craft any Requiem bullets. Okay. Ho 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 ho! Okay, they were ready. I understand what I have to do. I gotta shoot the thing for a smoke screen. I couldn't tell if I was looking at their faces or if I was looking at their backs, and it was one of those things where it's like, yeah, here, you can take one shot, you know? Oh, those things are gonna suck. Yeah, I actually could not tell what perspective I was looking at. I'm Batman. At least it wasn't a front back like in Halo.
Not good.
Not good is right. I don't even know how he hit me. Oh, they're just shooting to the floor grade, huh? I'm just gonna restart real quick. I don't want to die there. You can shoot the glass and unleash it. Yeah, but then I gotta deal with him, right? Or does he pop out anyway? So, like, no matter what I do, is he just gonna pop out anyway, so I might as well use him to kill the other guys first? So I can get through this room without unleashing those things. But if I unleash it, it'll kill the dude, but then I'll have to kill that thing. That sucks. That's not ideal. Okay. I guess I'd rather try to kill them. I'm not running this time, and I don't have my flashlight on, so maybe they can't see me as well. God damn, those guns hit hard. Well, we got 2 out of 3. That wasn't bad. But Jesus. Fucking hell, they hit hard. Duly noted. I just used the rifle picked off too from the first area. Yeah, honestly. So if I do like bang. Bang. Okay. We're off to a decent start here. The 2 are gonna hide. Bang. See, I didn't think I was going to be allowed to poke my head out at all. So I'm glad that's not the case. And we're sneaking and sneaking. We're sneaking again. Okay. Where? Oh, shit. Okay, that's not good. Okay, he can put a bullet through there, so I probably can too. Fuck, he's so fast. Losing so much health. There we go. Heal. I don't see who the last guy is. Oh, there he is. There we go. Not the prettiest. It'll do. Time for some shit to break out of their tubes. Yo, that's a lot of them. Oh, fuck me. Batman! Ah! Batman! Okay, I wasn't prepared. I was not prepared that there were going to be so many dudes. And they all hit so hard. That's why I said, yeah, honestly, I guess we're going to have to break that thing out. Come on out, cowards. No. Okay. Okay. That's our play here. Where the hell did these guys go? Is that not the way to break that open? Only break the red one open. Okay. Fuck. So I gotta shoot the glass to break him open. Okay. Which means I gotta be on the other fucking side to do it, right? Alright, we're learning. Only one left now. That's not bad. You can't hit the red container from here. Shit. Okay. So if I get an angle on it, right? Yeah, right, like when do the others spawn in? Do I have to kill the other guys first? I had my shot and I missed it. Damn, that's okay. I can do better. I had my shot and I missed it. I wasn't quite sure where he was at first. I guess I was putting myself at like half health half the time. Damn. Alright. I didn't quite do as well. You only spawn in after you kill these ones. Interesting. Okay. So, will they spawn in? Can they spawn in with me up here still, or do I have to jump down? Looks like I have to jump down, huh? Fuck. We go down and move up. Okay. And then try to retreat behind there. Hopefully I can fit. And I got a smoke container to my left. Okay, hop down. Move up. I moved up too far!
Liquor.
My hidey hole wasn't the great one, but that's okay. This is bad. I can't move. Can that liquor fucking kill the other guys already? Well, not the prettiest, but I did technically do it. That might have been the flukiest way anybody has ever passed this little section of this game since it's come out. But, man, it's a pass or fail class, and your boy passed. That was ugly. The liquor did do a good job of taking some of them out, though. I am thankful for that. And then we put him down with one shotgun blast, so that worked out pretty well, too. He did get lucky, but sometimes better. Yeah, honestly, like, by taking the damage from the shield guy, I was able to shield myself from damage from anybody else. So because I had the healing items, right? Like, I was okay taking damage and had to heal, but it could have been worse. Alright, and this is going to be the door back to our starting point, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, definitely a body armor repair. What else can we do for yield, shoddy? Just the extra stability. Still, we'll take it. And I really don't want to have to do that section again. No, thank you. And this whole elite guard thing is rough. Oh.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information.
Okay, so we can go that way, or we can go this way. Let me guess. This is locked? Yes. So, we go to the right. I'm on a guided tour. Okay. Kinky. Some weird art. Art is in the eye of the beholder, isn't it? Code CMT 501, Tyrant, price $120 million. Humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat abilities. Well, capabilities, not anymore. Can execute a simple command such as tracking, eliminating targets. Comes with the code as standard for effective human disguise. Nemesis Y, negotiable price. Based on Umbrella Corp's parasitic. Damn. Mr. X he killed was 120 million. Damn right. Garmer, 30 million. Umbrella Corp's Cerberus has been further enhanced and large result. Okay, well, we're going to run into him eventually, right? Liquor, 14 mil. Enhanced climbing abilities, sharp claws, pointed tongue. $100 million plant. Oh, those are the dogs on the highway. Okay, thank God. Prototype bioweapon developed by viral plant infection. Okay, we fought that too. Nope. Incident occurred during transport of Plant 43, resulting in infestation in the entrance of Ark. Yeah, you don't say. Send him to Iran. We're gonna buy the bioweapons. We're gonna send him to Iran. It's gonna be beautiful. They're gonna burn it all down. So we have a standard Ark is focused on bioweapons. Panda with the gifted sub. Panda, thank you very much. I appreciate it. As previously stated, Ark is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by the mutated T virus Development of new bioweapons based on hard data in the final stages. Bioweapons get released for the profit growth. Yay! Capitalism! It's actually all about capitalism. Bioweapon capitalism here in the Death Star. Oh, good.
Backup is on the way. Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Will you? Cool.
Leon
Kennedy.
we finally meet.
That's Hunk. I don't know who Hunk is.
How about an autograph? I heard you were a smartass.
Oh, he doubles. Wait, Hunk.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
I'm trying to remember. R2 used on the Pearl's off. Got Merc Birkin. Okay. Oh, get fucking kicked. Okay, it doesn't like me using guns, that's fair. Really doesn't like me using guns. Oh, you don't like me using guns, but you'll use them?
Let's get a little handsy, are we? Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Ah! From where? Mistiming everywhere. Ah, mistiming all my counters. First try, baby. First try, baby. Never in doubt. Ooh, the Mortal Edge. Formidable Instrument of Death. Hell yeah. First try.
Ran into trouble.
I feel proud. Should I feel proud, or is it actually not that big of a deal that I killed him on the first try? Also, Sammy, hello. I hope you are well. You missed one of the spooky, scary parts earlier. Unless you were lurking. Oh, baby. We will take first try. I have had to use a lot of health in this section, though. A lot. Right, buddy? You dead? A lot of people that are debating ad nauseum whether or not it was Hunk or a clone. Of course. Because of course it could have been a clone. Or someone pretending to be him. Because Leon could never actually defeat him, right? Probably.
They should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
Alright, back to the Death Star. That's where we came from, right? It's so bright. What, are we in the fucking Senate?
Grace, this is where we are.
Hell yeah.
The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others.
We now call upon the gay Gungan of row 57, column B. I am the Senate.
The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves.
They refer to him as commander, and this is people like it's not him. He wouldn't be that cocky and die easily. There. Easily? I thought I did good. Grace, you are the ultimate bioweapon. Don't do it.
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Elpis!
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Aren't we fancy?
Oh, good. He can regenerate. Yeah, Sammy, I'm honestly surprised, like, if you never really were much of a Resident Evil guy, because it is very, very Japanese. It seems right up your alley in a lot of ways.
Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
Come on! Grab time! I got you.
You think he calls this the ballroom?
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1,000,000.
He's so cool. All the big balls. I mean, I was singing AC/DC earlier, so.
Your guess is as good as mine.
And chocolate pudding.
Time to get off. Come on.
What now?
Now we're literally in like the fucking trash compactor.
Leon!
Dun dun dun. Leon's dead. He's not dead. He never dies. He could never. He will never. If he's been out long enough that you've been able to just kind of sit there and wait, it feels like something else would have happened, right? Imagine the smell in there. Ugh. Give me 1 second here. We'll let the audio.
Leon, are you okay?
How long was that?
I don't know. A while.
You look like shit, Leon.
So smart.
You look like garbage.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. Where it all happened, I couldn't...
Hey boy, that's fair, yeah.
I couldn't make a difference.
He was definitely shooketh.
So I am here, now.
We can't stop Zeno.
Think about his blade in the Chronicles.
Password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Hey, here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Yeah, Sammy, for the record, Reaver's our resident expert. He's absurd. So, yeah, any lore questions you have, don't worry. He's got you covered. Hello, Leon. I'm going to keep shining this flashlight in your face.
Look! There's a door over there.
There sure is.
Crane's blocking it, though.
Time for us to split up again.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out.
Am I gonna have to deal with the Linda again?
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
Separated again. All right, let's get that flashlight on and that pistol ready. Straight into the ventilation system.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Yeah, why'd we have to stay up there in the first place, right? I don't like that she said that. It makes me think I just missed something. That really makes me feel like I just missed something, but I didn't see anything. And why would I be able to like go back to Leon? Who cares? Is that just a line to be like, think of the magnitude of the moment? All right. I don't have a very good feeling about that button. Probably can't hit it right now anyway, right? Of course.
System locked. Override key required.
Okay. Scrap injector.
Reactivation.
It has been a while since we've had a gray section. I already missed the power that we had with Leon. Running up the stairs, and we're going up the stairs, and going down the stairs, and going up the stairs. Getting some scrap. Scrap, knife. We do have 2 other knives already. Yeah, we're fine. Going up the stairs and going down the stairs. Alright, let's see what we got. An hourglass, a severed hand, some coins, another gun. Pretty much nothing we really want to use. Now we're back to using typewriters. Okay, restricted system. Archives are finding Pandora. That's called Pandora. Okay.
Okay. Just beyond here.
We'll need a key card, which we'll have to go get over here in the dark.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage.
Oh,
sector.
good.
Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Good. We love containment failures, don't we? God, we love containment failures. Things have never been so... Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, it's a liquor. Oh! Oh, look at his pelvis. I gotta deal with that thing as not Leon? That doesn't sound fun at all. Alright, goddammit. Hi! Now that you're Grace again, here's a pistol and a bunch of liquors.
Can't see.
Oh, that's right, they are blind, aren't they? Look at them cheeks. Oh, good. They're all over the place. I was wondering if he could hear the squish of the blood. Apparently not. There was something on that table there. Ah, fucking liquors. God damn it. Empty bottle for a Molotov. I had a hunch we're gonna need more than one. Hi, buddy. You go that way. We got an herb over here. Do we have any spices? Makeshift knife. Okay. Not Molotovs? What if I want a Molotov? Okay. As is usually the case, I just kind of want to know what that combination is right now so I don't have to come back. That's the type of backtracking that I'm not very happy with, you know? I can't even use it. Shit. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, I guess some med injectors were fine. I just kind of want to know what that safe combo is, but we'll just go. Oh, Reaver gave it to me already. Thank you. See, it's only just for resources anyway. I don't feel like it's that big of a deal to just be like, yeah, fuck it, here's the combo. Instead of like, okay, let me go there, let me go here. Then it just saves me fucking 2 minutes. You stay over there, pal. Alright. 10 right, 90 left. 10 right. Oh, went too far. Good thing you can't hear that. 10 right. 90. 20. Ooh, handgun ammo, Molotov, med injector. Yeah, see, case in point. Nice cheeks, pal. And honestly, that's all stuff that I had anyway. It's not like it's anything crazy. Yeah, we would have gotten it eventually anyway. You know me, I would have come back for it, so. Okay, so we got empty bottles and we got Molotovs. Need to go down here. Just keep being stealthy. Right. Lab entrance is where we're supposed to go. Bioweapon repository. Okay, hold on. Well, we know there's another liquor down this way. Are those fuckers gonna wake up anytime soon? Or... Liquor, liquor, liquor. Can't you see? Okay, he's on the ceiling. And then there's a zombie at the end of the road. Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. Okay, and there's also a key slot for this. So, if I throw a bottle at that dude, the liquor should run over there and fucking murder him. Without me having to fire a shot. Go get him, pal. No? You're supposed to be on my side. Go kill him. I was so smart, though. You lazy bitch. Go kill him. And brother, what did I even throw the bottle for? Okay? He listened, he moved. That's one bottle. Fuck it, whatever. But now he's down. Fucking. I don't like when I'm smarter than the game and the game doesn't react to how smart I am, okay? I had a big brain moment right there, and I got nothing for it. I got nothing for the fact that I have this big-ass brain in my head. And I think that's just uncool. They don't kill them anyway, I've done it, and they just lick them. Oh. Well, again, I think that's unfair. I think they should very well. See, right? Like, if he's like, what the fuck?
Can't see.
You know? I feel like I deserve better than what I got. This fucking cheeked up menace. Would you please move already? Item in that room that's very effective against lickers. Of course there is. That's why I tried to go there and be all smart and get the liquor to take care of the zombies, because I can't shoot at the zombies without the liquor freaking out. And the game says, no, that's too smart. Fuck you, streamer. I'm sorry. That's the first thing about this game I dislike. I feel like I was very smart, made use of the resources it gave me, and it didn't reward me. There you go. I found the first thing I don't like about this game. Okay, so what is the best way to get down there, then? Without getting into a fucking zombie fight, where I also have to deal with the goddamn lickers, because I certainly don't have the firepower to really want to deal with them. Also, was there anything... There wasn't really anything over here, right? I don't remember. I know we walked through here, I just don't remember if there was anything cool. You have a problem, pal? They took his penis away. Okay, so you just stay up there, fuckboy. And I'll go do the dirty work. I'm a fool to do your dirty work. Car crash. I know there's two of you in here. Reaver, I knew you'd get the reference, that's why I did it. Oh, now you venture in to see what's up. You cuck. Has anyone ever called a liquor a cuck? I feel like that's probably a first. Override key for the dump control room. Oh, boy. Well, that just got worse. At least the liquor left. Alright, we got two bottles of acid. Okay. We like that. Oh, and I can take their blood. I forgot about this mechanic. Is there anything I can craft? If you hit the liquors with it, it one-shots them? Ooh. I will try. Is it worth killing them? Or is it... Because my initial thought is hold on to it and don't immediately use it. Also, I'm going to need to drop something here anyway. So. It is worth killing them. Do I get like a pickup or something? Let's get the injector. I'll be able to craft them too. Okay. Let's get another injector. Get more blood. Nice ass. And what a sweet ass. And we got some ammo right here. That's why we didn't need to craft any. Now we have an open spot for the acid. You have to come back here and deal with zombies. Okay. Break a bottle of acid. The contents will disperse, particularly against liquor. Okay. There was another bottle over here. Better to kill the lickers than deal with them and the zombies. That makes sense. You know, it's just sometimes it's like, hey, here's this new thing. Just kidding. We didn't want you to use it early, stupid. We didn't start the fire. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I see some zombies over there now too. There'll be some liquors that are just better to avoid. Makes sense. Right in the penis. Or what's left of it. Okay, if he's making noise. Let's get you over here. Wait for the liquor. Waiting. Where's the liquor? Please. Oh, come on. Ah, there he is. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. We were just trying to be tactically smart. And I think it worked. Oh, you're still alive. I mean, I know you're not. I tried to counter. It didn't let me counter. Thank you very much for the raid, Audrey. I appreciate that immensely. Damn. You just caught me at a very, having to be tactically on point time, but we made it work. I hope the stream went well. And, you can use, supposedly you can use the hemolytics on liquors too. That makes sense. Number one, hope the stream went well. Secondly, hopefully you're not offended by some very subpar gameplay. I am the complete opposite of a speedrunner in every way. But I do enjoy these games quite a bit. And, take my time. I try to be a little bit more tactical. Streamer's gonna get head off bed. That is fair. It is 4 in the morning here, so we'll see how much longer I'm live myself. But again, thank you for the raid. It is greatly appreciated. Okay, that's where he came from. He broke through there. Liquors feels bad, man. Hey, at least we have a way to kill him now. That's cool, right? That's fun. Did I just wake him up? Yep, I did. Can I ever just have a moment to think? Get kicked. I feel like we have to use the hydrolytic here. Brother, don't you just want to die? Like, dude, look, you've gone through it. You deserve eternal rest. On Insanity, that one wakes up when you first come in here, but of course it does. Brother, you've had enough. No more Undertaker sit-ups. You're done. You're done. Your watch is over. For the love of God, stop. I only have so many bullets. Yeah, one of these days, I might have to play this back through on Insanity, which, again, I am not equipped for in the slightest. Oh, okay, we're just back here. I am not equipped for Insanity in the slightest. Like, that's just not going to happen. But I do think it would be funny. Also, was the override for this door or the other one? I think it was for the other one, right? Because if we had to come back through here, I probably need a key card. I guess. Or not? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I would be intrigued to see if how far into the game could I even make it on Insanity? I can't imagine it would be very far at all. Just,
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Yeah, I feel like you'll get to Linda and be like, nah, I'm done. Well, yeah, because Insanity probably throws frickin' 2 Lindas at you. Because she's sprint. Great. Maybe I'll just watch you play through Insanity. Let's just watch you play through Insanity. You know, we're just taking it easy here. You know, we're doing what we gotta do here. It's nice, slow and steady. No rush. I am so confused on what door I was supposed to be using. Wasn't it this one? Or do I gotta go back? Dump control. Oh, it was the dump control panel, wasn't it? Alright. Yep. You know, I knew. I'm like, okay, there's gonna be something in the stairwell, right? There's no way we leave an area, come back to an area, and there's nothing here, right? Obviously. There was going to be something. It was just a matter of what. And it was this finely cheeked up individual. So happy to see you, pal. You're doing great. You're doing great work. I think you'd be wonderful in terms of, like, dusting. You know, you can get those hard to reach places anyone else would need, like, a ladder for. You're doing a great job. Leave me alone. Leave me. It's so dark in here. It's so dark, though. I'm just gonna keep on sneaking. We're just gonna take our time. It is a Sunday stroll, you know? Alright, let's get Leon killed, right? Hopefully I get to go back to Leon now. I missed my shotgun already.
All right, Leon. Be careful.
Yeah, I lied. The refining. Okay, we gotta go back up.
I need to get going too.
Okay, now we grab that for the other door, right? Magnetic key, certain
Nice.
doors. And now we sneak. Now there's a liquor. Yeah, we'll see what door I'm supposed to go to in a minute. All right. You know, a nice disarming tactic is just envisioning the liquor as being Uncle Leo from Seinfeld. So if he does attack you, he just yells, "Jerry, hello." Hi. What a mighty big brain you have. Can I acid you? No, I can't. Sir, I'm just gonna need you to go somewhere. Thank you. I like what you're doing with your ass. Very, very cheeked up. It's impressive given the, you know, the condition. I don't want to be insensitive. But the condition. You're doing great. You're doing great. Okay. I'm guessing we got to go through both doors anyway at a certain point. Right? Or should I head to one door first over the other? We're just going to save. We got to go to both areas anyway. All right. Well, then we won't waste time, and we'll just go here. Biorepository, need an item. Okay. Oh, what in the fucking Wonka is this? Find a way to open the door.
Level red in storage sector.
Oh, good. It's even worse.
Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
I feel like I'm about to test out the frickin' everlasting gobstopper. Like, what the hell is this aesthetic? Okay. So we have two different doors. We might as well go the long way first, right? Oh, never mind. Let's not go the long way first. Ah. Yeah, I can see why we'd want to be in a safe. Oh, well, speaking of safes. So you get the recipe for acid. Makes sense. Yep, no, this was definitely worth going in here first. do your Wal. I don't have a Walter White impression. I wish I did. It's been too Trump heavy tonight. I got nothing. I got nothing. Oh, God. I don't think I have a good Walter. Ooh. Okay, I got a bit of a tough choice. We definitely got a bit of a tough choice. Lockpick, transfusion bag, the herb. I mean, we have 4 knives. We can just get rid of that one. Extra med injector. I got plenty of those too. Can I just use the herb? There we go. Okay, moving on. Back to Wonka Town. Back to the Wonkas. I forgot how slow Grace is, too. We are sprinting right now. Okay, so what's a higher threat level than the liquors? That is the question. Something is a higher threat level. Wrong chat. You can craft acid since you have 5 glass bottles. That makes sense. Just, go ahead and do that. Okay, what is of a higher threat level than liquors? I was not expecting this to be stairs. Well, I have no choice but to go down there, don't I? Shit. Okay. If I was a higher threat level than liquors, what would I be? Well, there's the code we would have found earlier. Can I grab you now? No. Alright, I'm gonna guess it's worth killing this one. I'm gonna guess it's worth killing that one. Also, we have some scrap. Crafting material. I don't really need a knife though, right? Like, we're fine. Alright, there's a bunch of them then. Cool. Where'd you go, pal? Yeah, that's right, I killed your friend. I think I missed. I did in fact missed. Missed? Missed. Hi, friend. I can make a Molotov. Yeah, let's not. Let's just not. Let's just not. Let's just not with that and say that we did. Let's just not. Nah. Nah. Alright. Well, at least we know where to go. Find a way to open a door. Blah, blah, blah.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting.
See why the threat
AI
level's
control.
red. 50. 60. 19. And all the way to 80. There we go. Okay.
Center. No.
Better. Craft the nonsense. Oh, no is right, lady. Give me the bottle. Use that. Grab the acid. We can leave that med injector for later. I'm sure I'll need it. And another bottle. And more acid. Okay. Well, now that we kind of know what we're up against. Kind of. Let's see how well we can play our hand here. And let me know we're heading to Liquor Central. Alright. Use that blood bag to fill the thing. Yeah, you're right, I can't I? I always forget about that. And then more bottles of acid. Alright, so we got 3 bottles. I don't think we'll need to fully kill all of them, but most of them. Alright. Alright, buddy. I wonder if I can line up their patterns to get multiple people into one spot. Okay, he's gonna turn. So can I kill 4 birds with 3 stones? Right? So for example, if I glass bottle over to here, they should both pounce over there. The other one kind of stopped. Split the difference. God, man, when your brain is this big, you have neck problems, trust me. Woo, when your brain is this big. Okay. You know that zombie's still alive. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, he's over there. Oh, I plan on opening these containers, don't worry. We just need to take inventory. Okay. So we know he's over there. If I were the other 2 liquors that are apparently in this room, where would I be? Okay, you know, yeah, maybe I can just lure him out of here. Come here, buddy. Come on. If you want the food, come get the food. That's right. Come get the food. Keep going. Keep going. I'm just taking my zombie for a walk. Thank you. And we stab you. Just spits the knife back up at us. Oh, nothing like dying face down, ass up on a staircase. That's how I want to go. Okay. Back to dealing with liquors. Hopefully just mostly liquors. Just get, there you go. Just get right up in there. Yep, there you go. Just right up in there. Perfect. And again, just, yep. Right up in there. Okay. That is another bottle of acid we could craft if we need it. It certainly sounds like there's another zombie in here. Question is where? There. I don't want to waste the bottle now, though. Hey, you. I killed your brother. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, I keep forgetting I have those injectors. Come here, pal. But if I can save him for later, I will. Come here. Come on. I'm gonna reunite you with Cousin Jeb. Come on back now, you hear? That's right. Let's keep going. Get away from where the lickers can hear us. Thank you. Thank you. And decap. Wham. So many Undertaker setups. Alright. Heisman. That is so unfortunate. Okay. We're aware. Who's my new best friend? There. Oh, 2-for-1 special? 2! 2! Oh, you're on fire, pal. Yeah, there you go. Now you recognize. That was quite the delayed reaction, pal. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. We saved a good amount of resources there. Alright. Extra inventory space. We like that a lot. About this one. We're gonna like what's in here. We're not gonna hate it, at least. I'm fully expecting there to be a zombie in one of these for whatever reason, but... Scrap. Around the back. What's in here? Yep. Oh, I mean, Panda, right? It definitely does. Like, this style of just being like, clear a room, get your reward, get what you need to go back, and then go back and clear the room and get what you need to get your reward, and then clear the room and then go back and do it. Like, it is so addicting. It's the puzzles, it's the backtracking, it's the inventory management, and collecting, like, that is, my brain loves that so much. So much. Alright, we got scraps we can't do anything with right now, so... more acid. Grizz, I'm jealous. Like I said, one of these days, especially, like, directly because of you, I am gonna have to go back and, play Infinite Fusion in a different way. What is our best course of action here? Suppose the extra scrap isn't really helping. Combine 2 into a different knife. We already have 3 knives. It's not really gonna help unless we ditch the knife. Okay, leave. More scrap. Kind of understand why some people struggle so much with them, but I also think they might be dumb. Very fair. Very fair. If there's anybody on this platform you can label that way, you got a winner there. Whoops, I didn't realize I was converting. Well, okay, I can't really maybe insult for dumb there. I didn't realize I was converting my knives into scrap, but No, never mind. That's what I was trying to do because I wanted to free up the inventory space. I'm fine. I got distracted by the conversation. It's 4:30 in the morning. Leave me alone. I was doing everything just the way I wanted to do it. Oh, now I got to do it again. Shock Squatch, if you know who that is from Ben 10. Why don't you look at the I don't know who that is, actually. So clearly, I have some research to do. Alright, there we go. Trade in all the knives for scrap. And then get a brand new knife. Anybody over there? No, he's probably in this container. Hello, handsome. Damn. Buddy, give it up. Give it up. You fell like Peter Griffin. Oh, man. Alright, empty bottle. Blood bag. Use. Perfect. Alright, cool. Oh. We get even more blood. Sweet. Grizz, appreciate you hanging out, though. It's been fun to have you around lately. Med injector. Molotov. We just make a Molotov because we can. Scrap the knife. Make the knife. There we go. And take more blood. Now, could I have left this stuff here for later? Of course. Will my brain let me do that? No. No, it won't. I easily could have left that blood for later pickups and kept the knife, but you know what? I don't care. Oh boy. Hello.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response.
Noah response?
Protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Okay, I saw my save option. What are you? The Noblesse Orb. Okay, well, we did need that. Anything I missed in here? A bottle? Probably on the other side. Get a save in there. For the 45th time. Right, up we go. Can't use the bottle right now. There is a liquor over there. Scrap the knife. Make a knife. Thank you. Grab bottle. Kill the liquor. I hope he's the last one. He looks like he should be the last one. Nope. Oh, of course not. Because why would he be the last one? Again, like I got like this weird like sinus infection. It's weird. I don't like it. Whammy. Yeah, bitch, you thought. Die in a fire. Alright. Why does it, like, always have to be, like, straight to the groin? Every time. Little tailbone sticking out. I'll gladly take another bottle of acid. Thank you very much. And a little bit more blood from you. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Empty bottle. Cool. Bottle of acid, just straight up. Probably not good when they're giving me stuff like that, you know? Sucking up so much dick blood. Dick blood, the name of the legit legal name of professional wrestling icon Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. Can you imagine your real name? Oh, I wanted to go through there. Can you imagine your real name being Richard Blood? And you're like, you know, I'm not going to go by my real name as a wrestler. It's still insane to me. Yep. Had a hunch. Probably could have gotten a 2-for-1 special there. Yeah, that's right. I killed you, brother. Now I'm going to kill you. Speaking of Richard Blood. Okay, not this time. I'm going to stab this shard of glass. And now more dick blood. Not only be a wrestler named Richard Blood, but as a lifetime baby. Right. Yeah, I'm Dick Blood, and also I'm going to be the poster child for good guy wrestler. Insane to me. I'm trying to remember what was in there. Oh, hold on. Med injector. Don't have space. Just gonna use that. I didn't think I needed it, but whatever. It's fine. Excellent resource management to be able to kill them all with acid. Thank you. I thought so too. I thought we did okay. Okay, that is one ball. I'm gonna attempt to get through this door, and then we'll call it a night. And yeah, we still have 3 bottles of acid left. That said, I'm expecting a lot more in the way of zombies in this room. You know, the guys in the red containers that haven't broken out yet. You know, those fuckers. I got a feeling they're going to be the problem next. Honestly, I might just be able to run past them. So, Dick Blood. Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. What are you doing in Ark? Okay, is that the last thing? Yep, that is the last thing I need that key for because it disappeared. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Some bad times were had here, huh? Well, at least this one's easier to get. It's not going to be easier to leave with. But, you know. Definitely easier to get to. Just looking for other resources. He's probably going to wake up. Probably just shoot him in the head now. Especially because there's an item right frickin' next to him. Yep. Very predictable, pal. Very predictable. Thank you for being a test subject. You've been a lovely audience. But I really want that Molotov cocktail. Okay. Ooh, it's red. The Animus Orb. Yep. What's up, fellas? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I can't see my inventory. I don't know why, like, I just couldn't, like, get the inventory to focus like I wanted, but we're good. Anybody else? Anybody else want to catch these hands? Well, if you do, I'm fucking running, so you better hurry. Shout out to Grace, the resource queen. Crushing it. Inventory-wise, we still have so much scrap. I think we're okay, though. I mean, I guess I could leave the lockpick behind, but, you know, whatever. I guess I could actually go back there and save real quick in case we get thrown into a different section in which I cannot save.
A ways to go.
Do we? I think we're doing okay.
I wonder if Leon's made...
Leon's doing just great, don't worry. We got the umbrella balls. And we're on to the next stage of our Wonka journey. Here we are. This is where Uncle whatever had this, you know, we had the gobstoppers or whatever. Checking database access requests, following data was found, minutes of a first assembly meeting, Manoa. Defense leakage of T-virus called the epidemic. Things continue to this, will also be on record in cities. Nothing to worry about. ARC has been secured. Commence the missile strike. We're lacking presidential authorization. Organization involved, no need for usual procedures. Blame will fall solely on Spencer. Okay. It's all an inside job. Imagine. Fucking Matrix is this, man. I mean, it makes sense they'd have a floppy disk, right?
Something important. I'll explain later.
There he is. It's Jesus.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
No, it's actually reversed.
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
Lord Spencer.
The truth. But, a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
It's my name. Time to switch back to Leon. There we go. You know, I gotta be honest though, the pacing. Pacing's still good. I like it. Tease you enough, you make enough progress, cut you back, see what was going on in the meantime.
You alright, Leon?
No!
No.
No, you're not!
Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
You're doing great.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
He's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. All right. Well, it is about 5 in the morning, my sweet, beautiful people. So now is about the time to wind things down, but we will be back tomorrow. Whether or not we continue the Nuzlocke is going to be Pyro dependent, just so he can kind of go through the nitty-gritty stuff that's probably a little bit too boring for stream, so that we have a chance to do what we have to do. If he's not able to finish that up in time, then I will probably find something else to play tomorrow on top of still playing this. Again, my game plan is to be done with both the Nuzlocke and this before MLB The Show comes out, and then we're going way back into some sports-heavy franchise mode, Road to the Show, all the fun stuff. But yeah, thank you for those of you that have hung out tonight. I am going to send you, at least on the Twitch side of things, over to Sid, who is playing some WWE 2K26. Honestly, a game we might end up checking out for a couple nights, maybe. I don't really want to give WWE any money, but it could be fun. Probably finish this tomorrow. Reaver, would you agree that we're that close? If I play another 2 or 3 hours, would you agree that we're that close? If he makes the progress he made tonight, I'll have it finished. Ooh. God, so maybe the Nuzlocke and this both end tomorrow. Well, that wasn't expected. But okay. Well, now I'm tempted to keep going, but we'll save it. Until tomorrow, everybody, take care of yourselves. Brush your teeth. It's important. And I'll see you on Saturday night.